Good morning, everybody. Hi, welcome. Oh, my goodness. Welcome. Welcome, chat. It's time. Oh. Chat, my brain is still discombobulated. Where am I? You looked so good yesterday. Proud of you, dude. I was so anxious. I was so anxious yesterday. I haven't been on camera in like 6-7 months. Hell, I haven't talked to a person in like almost a year. Imagine that. Is Bunny not a person? You know what I mean? Like someone outside of the bubble that you are in. Confirm Bunny not people. Don't send this to her. New people are scary. It was fun though. I had a good time. I feel a little bad because I think I was a little anxious. So I died quite a few times on I died a few times on easy. But chat seemed to be having a good time with it, you know? Y'all seem to be having a good time with it. And we're timely and hilarious. Alright. As long as chat's having a good time, that's all that matters. Dude, Remnant was so fun. I'm excited. Now I need to do another Remnant playthrough before the game actually comes out. Yeah. That's what I need to do. Oh my god. And tomorrow, chat, oh boy, tomorrow we have Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild 2, essentially. That's gonna be something, dude. Who's ready for another 100%? Who is ready for another 100% run? All shrines, all Korok seeds, everything. Reviews, please don't lie. I mean, it's getting 10 out of 10 pretty much across the board, you know? I don't think we're gonna have any issues with it being a bad game at all, which is nice. Maybe we're out of our bad game era. You know, we had Jedi Survivors and Redfall take the big L for us, and now we've got Darkest Dungeon 2, Remnant 2, Breath of the Wild 2. The takeaway here is that if you have 2 in your title, it's going to be a good game this year. If you don't have 2 in your title, well, unfortunate. It's a lot of 2s. Why did you say 100% Zelda? Because I 100% the original I 100% the original Breath of the Wild. I got every single shrine, all the Korok seeds. It was good. AdmiralBahroo 2 win. That's just called rescue. I remember those last few hours, it was a struggle bus. It's because the only thing that I was missing was locating an area. And there was like this one bridge in the entire world I had to walk across in order to find 100%. But we did it. We did it. We finally got there. So that works out for us. Will I play Rogue Trader when it comes out? I don't know what Rogue Trader is. I feel like I've been asked this question before and I said yes to it. It's a 40k game. I mean, that's always questionable. That's always questionable. Let's buy the Pathfinder, people. Now it's less questionable. It doesn't like CRPGs though. CRPGs are not really my style. I might give it a look though. You know, I might give it a little glance, see what it's like. Give it a try. Did I get to keep the sword? No, I just posed with it. It was actually very heavy. What you don't see is that I could only hold that sword up like that for like 3 seconds. Visiting there was really cool though. The dev team is actually like, how do I put this? It's like, you could tell that they are invested into their own game and they actually play their own game and are happy with the game that they are pushing in front of people. You know what I mean? Whereas when I played Redfall, I genuinely had to ask myself, did anyone play and enjoy this? You know? Red fail. Speaking of, we have a new YouTube video coming out for that soon. So that'll be good. I like that the recommendation. I like the recommendation for my next Risk of Rain. Like I'm listening to Risk of Rain music, and then just in my recommendations is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom all bosses with a thumbnail. And this is what I was saying. It's just like it's everywhere. Even if you're not looking for it, it's everywhere. I'm excited for it though. It's gonna be good. Did it leak? I think Tears of the Kingdom leaked like 2 weeks ago. Somewhere around there. Nintendo cops on the prowl. Good old Nintendo. I'm thinking today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing Darkest Dungeon. We're going to finish chapter 4. That should give me enough candles to unlock chapter... It should give me enough candles to unlock chapter 5 with Stygian Blaze. We'll do Stygian Blaze with that, and then I'm honestly tempted to do a new playthrough of DD2. Because apparently a lot of people are really struggling without the meta progression, and we've been playing with pretty much full meta progression, so... I figure that's what we'll go with, dude. Let's do a brand new playthrough. I would like to see if we can beat all 5 chapters in a row. I don't think we're going to be able to do it deathless, but I would like to beat all 5 chapters in a row without failing a chapter with no meta progression. Like, you start from a fresh save file. I think that'd be really good. I think that'd be decent. That'd be a cool challenge. Yeah. All right. Let's launch some Darkest Dungeon 2, shall we? Let's do it. Press save, just the 4 starters. Yep, just the 4 initial starting characters. That's what I'd like to do it with. Hey, 2200 Jade. Nice. Nice, dude. Alright. Sorry, I'm still waking up. I think I need coffee, dude. My brain is still in a blur. I ended up waking up at like 6 a.m. I woke up at like 6 a.m. yesterday. And I know people are going to go, ah, so like a real job. Well, listen, okay? Shut up. If you wake up at like 10 or 9:30 every single day, and then suddenly wake up at 6, imagine you just suddenly wake up at 3, okay? Just understand what I'm saying, all right? Understand. I was tired. And then it was followed by like, I was waking up pretty much 3 hours early, followed by like a 4-hour car ride. Oh man. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, dude. Thought about taking today off, but I think what instead I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a nice, chill, laid back Darkest Dungeon stream, you know? Just nice and comfy. Anyway, need to thank the resubs: Siskelich, Grug, Master Huntress, Naran, Blurvex, Mega Suits, Cosmic Rel, RuVV, Norcane, Sarensis Death, Pandrox, Hawkrix, Magic Cat, Faye Lily, Death Scar, Andrew Tenso, Fenrir, Shadow Wolfen, Venom J, JPG, Renamo, Magic Dude, Laylee, Animaniac, Baka Pixel, 84 months. I have 84 of these and I do not know what to do with them. Well, you're mining some jade now. What works? Thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Test, test, test. I've been testing, chat. I was playing around with the Altar of Hope of like, what's the best thing to actually put your candles into? Because
memory
is
the heart that warms the mind.
Where is it? Yeah, this is just gotcha simulator as to whether or not you unlock what you actually need. So that's going to be a huge... That's going to be a huge determining factor as to whether or not we can get runs in a new file. We've almost got We've almost got the
Study
maximum.
the winding roads and
I just
routes
need
of our
20
kingdom.
candles, which we'll get from
Find
beating
any
chapter 4.
advantage.
Stagecoach till you get the parts for Wolf Cub, then max items. Still unsure of what I want. Alright,
Sanctum.
time for
Adrift in
ambition.
this
Let's do
bituminous
it.
Nightmare.
So we did chapters 1, 2, and 3 already in a row without dying.
You calibrated prisms along the points of the
Change my
crown,
title.
cackling in the
Change my
crowd
title.
satisfaction
Shut up, me.
as wavelengths of hideous and indescribable light burned our eyes. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
All right, let's do it. Do. All right.
Indiscriminate science
Yeah.
stains the surgeon's
Yeah.
hands.
Make sure everybody is what I want. Vanguard, Maniac, Deadeye, Alchemist. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Yo, Johnsy, appreciate that. I ever run into the Pale Rider? I have not. I don't know how to actually get the Pale Rider.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet
I saw a
remains
dolphin.
of the world.
I saw Dolphin fight him, but I don't know how to actually get it. I think it's just pure
You can feel
RNG.
it. A change
Have
in the
Flash
air.
in your party, and she might show up. I've been ending a
You
lot of my
see,
fights really quickly
Even
though,
your
and I have to
valley
wonder if
is
it might not be.
immune to the spreading stain.
I gotta wonder if it's not related to spending less time or spending more time in fights. Oh, bye. Later. Are you dead? No. But you could be. There we go. Now you're dead. You dead? 4. You do 5. I can't do that much damage. Just hit him. Perfect.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I've also been doing something off stream, and I would like to pitch the idea to Twitch chat. There we go. How's this feel? How's the game feel right now? It's 25% faster.
Push on to
I went
the
ahead and
end.
I've been using
Rest
Cheat
and
Engine
resupply
and
await
speeding
you.
up the actual game. And I feel like a 25% speed increase isn't really noticeable, but saves a lot of time.
The roaring heart
good?
does much
All
for
right.
a weary body. Even more.
All right, so which area am I
for the
going to
restless soul.
first? Ooh, 100% academics caches and an oasis. Plus
Blood and
3
rain.
mastery. Oh my god, that's huge.
Resignation and death.
All right, well, if we're going
This
that
land
way,
is truly
let's
barren.
level up Plague Grenade, and then let's level up Poison Dart. Perfect. What do we got
And
for
what you
options
can.
here?
For
We can
wealth no
almost
longer
get the
has
last
meaning.
flame. We're gonna take this
Indeed
one.
it ever did.
Wow. Radiant Flame 1, 25% max health.
Planning
Let me
and
just go ahead and
mindfulness,
slap that in.
as
Hell
vital to
yeah.
Survival is sharpened steel.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Take the slime, dude. Slime's probably one of the best add-ons, period. Yeah. I'd say slime is actually probably, for consistency runs,
little company
slime is
on a
probably the
long
best
ride
pet in the
ahead.
game. Getting extra items from road debris helps so much, and giving yourself resistance to all debuffs is very powerful. Like he's at 30, 30, 40, 63. It's looking good. It's looking very good. Do I want to fight the general? That's the question. I think I do. I'm gonna buy 2 bridges because I want them to have some HP. They're a little bit on the low side. I mean, we got that Radiant Flame for 25% maximum HP. Why wouldn't I do it? We'll take some healing salve because those are useful and nice. I'll take some whiskey flasks. Make a whiskey bottle. Relationships are important. Okay, so nobody is initially in the negative, so Audrey and Barristan. Hell yeah. There we go. Now what's your chance of having a positive? 18%. Love to see that. We'll give you the healer salve. And then what's after that?
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
I guess I'll buy some laudanum. You can never have too much laudanum. Do I want the stew? Yeah, sure, why not? Throw it in. Just save me money on food. Alright, so, the Tangle. Let's go. Any crow's feet for the general? This comp doesn't need combat items for the general. Because the Plague Doctor's Plague Grenade hits the 3rd and 4th position, and Damien's ability hits the 3rd and 4th position. So I just beat up the general with this comp. That's actually really good.
Unites the hopeful.
Unfortunately, I hit Flashing Dagger, but still, that's good. And we have Stand Fast for. Let's stand fast for that. I don't really need Bellow in this area.
War.
Most of the tokens in this area are kind of whatever. Damn. I want to fight the general. Like, I really want to fight the general, but I think we're going to go ahead and take this oasis because visiting an oasis gives me 3 mastery tokens, which is insanity. That's so much mastery. That is a ridiculous amount of mastery. Plus it's oasis water, so hope for a lair. So the lair is always revealed. You always know where that is. All right. Any tips on economy in the game? Best thing. Okay, so best tip I can give you for learning how to micromanage the economy in Darkest Dungeon 2 is learning that majority of the items you don't need to buy. Just straight up. You really don't need to buy a lot of things. They seem like nice little benefits, but the best way to get better at the economy, buy nothing. I mean that kind of literally. Buy nothing. Unless you really, like, unless it's a relationship plus item, you don't need it. Like, I bought a little bit of bread here, but I probably didn't need it. We'll throw another poison dart at you. Okay. Kill that one. And plus, if you get slime as your pet, you really don't need to buy a lot of items. Like, I bought the combat salve just so that way I have it, but I'm probably not even going to use it. In fact, we should just play a game to see if I even do end up using it. You know? We should see how it goes. You're at 1 HP. There we go. Die? Perfect. More gas store. Alright. Go ahead and finish it. What's the Grave Robber spec? So Grave Robber is going to be a Deadeye. I really want to make a YouTube video over this comp because they can handle they can literally handle the entire game. Not just figuratively, but literally can handle the entire game. Yeah, see, look at that. I already got some stimulants as well. In items, food, and combat items. I'll take the in items. They could potentially be very good.
Scavenge what you
Poetry,
can.
that's plus relationships. That's very powerful for me. That's +2 relationship. Let's take Barristan. Let's go ahead and give you some of those. We'll hold on to the neutralizing powders and the ablative powders. Probably won't end up using them, but they're there. You know? Do we finish all the hero backstories for the Flagellant? Yeah. His backstory is honestly one of my favorites. Oh, we got another stimulants. Well, here you go. Have some more drugs. I'm just gonna pop drugs everywhere, you know? His backstory is literally okay, so here's the Flagellant's backstory, or Flagellant's backstory. Get ready. Are you taking notes, chat? Here we go. So, he was just minding his own business and walked through an alleyway, to which some people beat him up because he was there. He realized, wow, damn, dude, I really like getting beat up. He shakes their hand and says, thank you, and walks away. With this newfound knowledge, he tries to find a way to either hurt himself or hurt others. He joins a new religion, and they end up using him to whip other people. He's like, damn, I really enjoy this, and does a really good job. He then gets fired from the church because he's doing too good of a job and enjoys it too much. He leaves and walks away. The timing on ads. I hate ads so much. Really do. Why is it every time? Why is it every time, dude? What is this? Shed these layers and have a night to remember. Audrey? Please, you gonna go skinny dipping in the oasis water? Audrey? Audrey? Ew, I don't want to see him naked. Anyway, bottle it up. But anyway, after getting fired from the church for doing too good of a job, he starts wandering the road again. And then looks at himself. He's like, darn, I like getting beat up and I like hurting people. He then proceeds to stab himself in the stomach until he dies. And goes, wow, what a rush. I love stabbing myself. Upon dying, death comes to collect him. And he decides, nah, I'm not going. And then fights death. Wins the fight, somehow.
Up ahead,
through sheer force of will.
Regrettable research.
And now walks the world, hurting himself and others. Forever.
Bravo.
And that's his backstory.
Stupendous.
Was that kill on both? That's a kill.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Is he the only character to not have a total loser background? I mean, Leper's backstory is pretty good too.
A trivial worriment. A simple variable, easily resolved.
My king. I can get a positive quirk or I can get useless combat. Well, they're not useless combat items. I just don't know if I want to carry them with me the whole time. You know, give me a positive quirk. Shadowborn. Ew. I actually don't like that. Is it bad that I don't like it? I mean, it's 10% damage, which is always nice, but not that good. Cool. Let's take all of that. All right, let's give you the bugle. Let's give... Who do I want to give the crit? You know what? I'll give the Plague Doctor the crit because you have so much crit already. Let's just make it 10%. I mean, 10% crit, still 10% crit. Doesn't really matter who I put it on. And Plague Doctor's crit, it's pretty funny. Especially if I crit both with the Plague Grenade. Very solid. Stealth seems cringe on a tank. It is. Alright, we'll throw that in position 3. You hit nothing. Damien. More! Hurt me. Oh no, no, no. I swear I'm gonna end up getting Damien nerfed. I'm just telling you that now.
Excellent work.
Alright. Here, we'll put a blindness on you. Ow. Are you dead? You are now. There we go. And then throw in a Noxious Blast.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Die.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
More specifically, Bahroo's gonna get Sepsis nerfed. I don't think it has anything to do with, like, Sepsis is just icing or cherry on top, really. Icing on the cake, cherry on top, whatever terminology you want to use. Damien's just broke. Hey, I got a stew. Damien's just broken. He's just incredibly powerful. All right, Hoarder, what you got for me? Make sure we actually scroll down. Maybe. I'm conflicted. I'm really conflicted. I want the road gear because that synergizes with the slime. That'll give me 5% debuff resistance, but hot and still, oh my god, it makes so much whiskey and helps you get so many positive relationships in this game. Like, it's so good. Hot and still is probably one of, like, the best items in the game. I'm gonna take pot and still. I value the relationship over everything else. And this has 2 extra fights, so we're gonna go to the left here. You know? Battle, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Oh, we got a hospital. I don't think there's anything that I want at the hospital, but we have a hospital. That's nice. All right, he's dead. Good talk.
The enemy weakens and wins.
All right, she's dead in a turn. Need to protect someone who only gets 1 action. Okay, give you some stimulants. Beautiful. Go again. Good hit there. We're up to 7 blight right now. So we need to do 13 damage. That should be good enough. Yep. Carve the doorway.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Why does it look like your game looks like it runs so much faster than mine? I'm using Cheat Engine to increase the speed of the game by 25%. Mods, if you want to add exclamation, go ahead and add
it is ours now.
Exclamation mark speed and say that I'm using Cheat Engine to speed up the game by 25%. There's no real gameplay changes, it just runs faster. My streamer would never cheat. Your streamer values his time very heavily. and already knows that he's going to pretty much win every single encounter. Probably go ahead and get rid of bum leg and head injury. They're both pretty bad. Vicious is whatever. Head in the sand is pretty bad.
Not be defined by our shortcomings.
We're gonna want Clotting Poultice. We're on chapter 4, so we're gonna want Clotting Poultice, but not right this second.
The lost souls of a dying world.
The Yips is a buff now, specifically for
and humanity.
the Yips is specifically a buff for this guy, and the reason for that is because Sepsis ignores blind and transfers it to somebody, so I can literally start my turn by giving blindness to somebody and getting rid of my own. Okay. There we go. Who goes first? We'll go for you. Good crit. Just need to do 3 damage to him now. Can you lock in negative quirks? Kind of. You lock in negative quirks by removing the ones you don't want. So if I keep getting rid of every debuff that isn't the Yips, it won't get replaced. So that's how we force it to stay on that.
Only upon each other.
Is the game bad if it needs to be sped up? No, I've just played 300 hours of it. Like, when I was playing this off stream, I was playing it at like 70% increased speed and just blitzing through the fights because I already know how I'm going to handle most of those fights. So it's just a matter of pushing the buttons. What difficulty am I playing? There's only really one difficulty in this game. It's just a standard difficulty across the board. You can add a Infernal Flame, which we will be doing for Chapter 5. We're going to be adding Stygian difficulty to Chapter 5. Who do I want to kill? Let's go for the altar, because that altar gets extra turns, and that's kind of scary, honestly.
Incremental.
All right.
But deadly all the same.
I mean, it's not too much faster, is it? It's not distractingly fast. I want to make sure.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right, so altar dies. It can be faster. I don't want it to be too fast. I want it to just be a nice little experience. Also, to the person that asked, is this a bad game if you have to speed it up? It's less about it being a bad game and more of I want to get more game in the 8 hours that I stream. You know? I want more in the same amount of time. Plus, it's not uncommon for games to have a speed up mode. Especially for games that you've done like a lot. Here, let's just go ahead and give you a blindness. There we go. I don't really care about this cherub in the back. Guaranteed crit.
Excellent work.
Yeah. Ow. Bye-bye.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
All right. Go ahead and get that stress off Audrey. Stress off Barristan. Ow.
Stupendous.
Nice. All right.
Lethality writ large.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of your stress. Perfect. All right. Brisk bedevilment. And this puts you on death's door. Time to find out.
This road cannot be walked
Yes, it
alone.
can. Nice.
Let us take a closer look at the
And
thing.
then brisk bedevilment
Close
only
as it
hits
is.
the first two, so we'll move you here. Okay. Let me give you another one.
Rarely in these times.
If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm purposefully like keeping him low health. Alright, cool. Alright, let's end the fight. I noticed that if you want to get plus relationship, best way to do that is actually get your characters purposefully low.
An inkling of
Low
potency still
health,
lingers
high
in some of
stress,
these
and you're more
well-worn
likely to
relics.
get positive relationship for buffing, defending, and healing them. How do you look at an enemy like that? Is that a candle upgrade or a keybind I'm missing? Press Alt while hovering over an enemy and you will see what their abilities do. You need to have seen the ability at least once though. It won't show you an ability you haven't seen before. Using any special torch? I'm using the Radiant Torch because it's there every single run.
There are yet places such as this
Time for quirks.
where a little light still gathers.
Nope. Hypochondriac. Ugh. It's awful. Free mastery though. That's not awful.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn
Let's go to the Photor.
bent on our destruction.
Nice. Give everybody some soup, stew, bit of slime mold, get rid of the stale bread. Poetry. Damien, who's your worst relationship with? Barristan. There we go. That's +2. We'll give you some plague resistance. Now you're basically immune. Go ahead and throw some holy beads and give you that as well. I don't really need too much. God, I have a lot of combat items. I don't need that. All right. Let's get rid of all these. What's this? Bleed resist? Sure, why not? Go ahead and have that. Healing received from skills? Get it. Get it, dude.
Listen, practice, improve.
All right, let's go ahead and repair. Tinkerer's workbench.
This will serve well.
Hot and still. Another thing that I've honestly tempted to do is just not ever repair the stagecoach. Just save my baubles.
Precious relics
Take the
remind
extra
us of a
fight.
time before the end.
We got some candles and chocolate. Anything else in the store that I want? Not really. All right, candles and chocolate it is.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
All right, lowest relationship. Barristan and Plague Doctor. Here, we'll give him another one. There we go. Now they're at 14, so that's really good. I'll go ahead and buy some poetry, and I'll buy that book as well.
On
You know what?
To damnation.
Have some more. Oh, +6. Okay. All right. Wasn't expecting that. Guess we'll go you two as well. That'll get me to 14. Beautiful. Audrey and Damien. How do you say her name? Paracelsus? Paracelsus? Paraculus? Sus? Paracelsus? Alright. I like saying their names instead of their class. Alright. I got 4 mastery tokens. What do I want to spend it on? Definitely Crush. What else do I want? I don't really need to upgrade Sepsis. It's already ridiculously powerful. We could level up Punish so I can start setting up combo tokens. Acid Rain for the same reason. Combo tokens. And then what else, if anything? Let's do Ounce of Prevention. There we go. Ounce of Prevention's really powerful. Alright, so we're going to the Photor. Let's do it. Nice. Already got 3 positive relationships.
Tried and tested.
Respectful, hopeful, and respectful again. So, Retribution will give Damien damage. Sepsis gives Barristan a super dodge. Poison Dart de-stresses Barristan. That's good. And Crush gives Plague Doctor some damage. Really nice. Unlocked everything on Damien? Mm-hmm. Like, this is my build so far. Like, this is how I build Damien.
Crop grows unchecked.
I take Punish, Deathless, Acid Rain, more, and Sepsis.
Myriad
We got a Cultist at the end, so that's nice. We want to go there. Looks like we're going to this cash assistance encounter layer, question mark. Depending on how much money I have, I might go to the hoarder. We'll have to see. But we're going to the cache first. Alright.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Giving dodge is so OP, it's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good. So is critting. Alright, he's dead. We don't need to worry about him anymore.
Stupendous.
Now we just deal with this thing. Alright. We'll do a punish there. That'll set up a combo token. No crit, sadly. Alright, hit me.
Steady yourself.
11 damage. Not bad. Nice, set up another combo token. The amount of de-stress that we have right now just from critting.
The past is gone.
Do you feel spoiled by playing Remnant 2 so early? What are your thoughts on the teaser? I literally want to play more. Like, it's a game that once I was done playing it, all I wanted to do was play more of it. I want it right now. It's a very good game. I think it's because I don't feel spoiled by playing it early. I feel relieved, I think is the way to put it. Ooh, 20% damage. Yeah, I'll give you damage for that. I feel relieved. I think the reason I feel so relieved is because at this point, like, you hear games coming out and you just assume they're going to be bad.
At least it should be.
I thought about using Courageous Abandon for this Man-at-Arms build. Not really. It only does 5 to 7 damage. I mean, I guess you could increase it by 100%, but eh. Meh. Most abilities that require setup, I typically don't use.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
A whole bunch of N items. It's not bad. What you got for me? They good? Nope. Alright, well, I tried. Wasted some money. Go to the lair.
I trust you have calculated your odds.
Remnant 2 and Silk Song are the 2 games you know are going to be good.
Be easy.
We don't know anything about Silk Song. What are you talking about? Don't preemptively say Silk Song is going to be a good game. Don't put that evil out in the world.
Manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
I'll do that. We have that one gameplay trailer. Okay. And Redfall had a gameplay trailer. Looked really good. All right. Let's see here. You're blind. You have that. All right, let's just go for her in the back. A battering ram. Filthy morsel. Larval slop. Quite a bit of stress. Oh. Respectfully kills the enemy. Beautiful. All right. Hit them. You're almost dead. Now you're dead.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Perfect. We'll just go for damage here. Either I kill it or... There we go. I was gonna say, either I kill it,
Results
or we can just kill it to dots after. Nice, 12 damage. And it armors hits real hard with Crush in this story. How far up are we on Damien's story? Oh, we finished it. It's good. Bye-bye.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
Might as well crit fish for a stress heal there. There we go. USS Defiant, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Don't trust game trailers. Yeah. I only trust hands-on experience. You know?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ow. Do a little damage there. That'll make you lethal on this turn. Perfect. 7 damage. Okay.
Straightforward.
Perfect.
And effective.
He's got a guaranteed crit and he's got a vulnerability. Barristan goes next, so I could throw a poison dart, do 5 to 9 damage, but hear me out. What if I do 40 instead? Fine. All right. Kitchen knives is a very good item. Poison ring's good. Harvest bounty isn't bad, but not what I want. Food barrels is okay. Whiskey barrel is very nice. Is DD1 or DD2 a better game? They're both different.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place.
All right, Damien loses his turn early. Yeah. All right. Well, you've got... Wait, why is your blight resistance so low?
Analysis is the natural prelude to
Oh,
action.
the region condition lowered his resistance. Oh, okay. Very well then. Let's get some damage in there.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Deliciously. Let's see here. Yeah, you don't really got much to do. Just go ahead and hit the baby. Do 14 damage. You lose your churn, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and give you a blade of powders, or neutralizing powders.
Upon each other.
Do an ounce of prevention here to give everybody dot resistance. Alright, we're ready for a Maws of Life. They hit through blind, but don't debuff. That's good. Got more blight. They don't lose their churn, which is very powerful. Give myself some neutralizing powder here. And I guess just throw it. I mean, you've got blindness. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You're at 45 health. Throw another hit out there. Oh, wow. What's your bleed resist? Oh, it's only 45. Whatever. Fill myself up. Nice. Seppa drippings actually de-stressed the back line there. Good hit. Another good hit.
Strength dwindles.
All right, let's mix it up by crushing. Good job. 10 HP. All right, well, can I do 10 health? Only on a crit. It's unlikely. We'll just set up a more. Cool. All right, finish off the fight. Bye. Easy.
The past is gone. Let it die.
All right.
The loathing.
They should add that
base.
mechanic down to prevention to if you resist dot damage, you de-stress. Ounce prevention's already really powerful. They don't need to make it any stronger. We'll take the pyrotechnic dazzlers. Give you the death spore caps. Give you, I don't really even need the neutralizing powders. I guess I'll give you these just for you to toss out as you need. I'll give you the kitchen knives and the noxious or the poison ring. That way you apply more blight and you have a higher chance to crit. I want to do it, you know, actually. I'm gonna give that to you. Perfect. All right, let's go. I want the Plague Doctor to have as high of a crit chance as possible. Healing given minus damage, not really that necessary. Maybe on a physician path it would be nice, but a percent chance instead of just a flat 15. Like I said, I think it's already a strong enough ability. He's dead. There's no real reason to buff it.
Agony by accumulation.
All right, well, you can take that one out. 15 damage. Not too bad. You have God Comp, maybe anti-God Comp after. Next thing I'd like to work on is doing a fresh file. Show people how it's done. All right. And then fail miserably. That'll be the go-to, you know? Regrinding all those candles, you're crazy. But how quickly could I get to this comp? Like, I did a bunch of grinding for candles, but how quickly could I get back to this comp? Who clearly has no need for any combat items or anything. Iron Jaws, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Swanky, Swanky Bones, thanks for the Prime sub as well. Appreciate it. I'm just getting so many combat items I don't even want. I'll take more mineral spring water though. That's delicious. Gentle snoring. All right, I'll take this question mark because I don't want assistance encounters usually ever. All right. Oh my God.
They ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
Dude, look how much salve I have. I have 4 smoke bombs. Dude, what if I just stacked smoke bombs? That sounds awesome. Smoke bombs and healing salve. Beautiful. That's all I need. Here, I'll give you these. And you can have the pyrotechnic dazzlers. I didn't realize smoke bombs were a contraption. And I don't really need the food barrels. All it's gonna do is stack this apples and cheese. Relationship. Who needs it? Do you? Perfect. That's what I'm saying. The game's too unbalanced. What makes you say the game's unbalanced? Like specifically? Alright. Finish that one. He wasted his turn doing tongue lashing.
Lethality writ large.
Okay. Now that one's dead. The eye boss. The eye boss is still kind of unfun to go against. Wouldn't say it's imbalanced, just it's not a fun fight. I can consistently do the same fight.
Excellent work.
Good crit. Nice. Character not even needing most items. I think that just comes down to a good combination. Their skills are aligned so well that they don't really need anything. The amount of crits you keep getting, it may as well be a crit mod. I would like you to just glance at the Plague Doctor's crit chance real quick. A little high.
Persistence will overcome.
Did he play Remnant already? I did. That was yesterday.
Threats.
I'd recommend checking out the VOD. It was a good stream. Had a lot of good time with it.
The loathing abates.
Crit mod as always. Or crit mod. How much money do I have? I've got 50 bucks. But I do have a lot of baubles, so I might actually go to the...
Facing oblivion.
We'll go to the hoarder.
These folk have kept their honor.
I don't need that.
Have you?
I'll take combat items, I guess. No, I don't even need that. Alright, bye. Alright.
The loathing whispers.
The new plan is to just level up the loathing as much as possible and just buff the boss as hard as we can. Let's see here. That's a road gear item, so I guess we'll take that for our slime. And that's it. I don't want curing Kappa. Or do I? You know what? Actually, give me curing Kappa. Let's do it. Still too early for clotting poultice.
The loathing festers.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take off the ring. We're gonna put the ring on you. We're gonna give you the curing kappa, and then we're gonna give you 10% crit. Perfect. So now you've got that noxious item still, so you're good to go. Go fight some cultists. Everybody loves fighting cultists. When you do a fresh run, will you be doing YouTube uploads with tips and tricks for that playthrough? I mean, I kind of want to do a brand new playthrough that's then uploaded to YouTube. Although people usually angry that it's just regurgitated stream content, which, I mean, they're not wrong. It is just regurgitated stream content.
On to the next.
But also, I don't really have the time to play Darkest Dungeon for 8 hours a day after I've already streamed for 8 hours a day. So I would much rather just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Thought you hired an editor. I did. That's fine, just do it. That's the mentality I'm thinking of having, you know? It's all good, we just...
Well done.
We just do it anyway. Have you tried? Yeah. I mean, YouTube's actually growing, so... Maybe I just say to hell with it and just do a fresh file. Keep YouTube in mind while I'm making it, so good commentary for it. Just do the basically just do the YouTube content live.
Morbid gains.
Just go with that. Who are these weirdos who want YouTube specific content? People who only watch me on YouTube. You gotta think there are people who only watch Twitch or only watch YouTube. Like, they kind of just stay into one area. Hell, I still get people who are like, oh my god, you're still alive? Yes, I did not die. You know? I remember when you played Borderlands. I remember your Borderlands 2 YouTube videos. Crazy, I found you again. I'm just like, my Twitch channel has been in the description of almost every YouTube video I've ever uploaded, and you're just now finding me? 8 years later? Okay.
The enemy weakened.
I don't know how to respond to that usually. I mean, you're hidden pretty well, to be fair. I am in my own little corner of the internet, you know? Let's just throw a pyrotechnic on you. Bit of an armor. Stress is kind of high. Put some damage in on you. Yeah, but they hit that bell icon. I don't think they are. Nice. Much better. Okay.
A brilliant conclusion.
My stress is so high. 58% chance to crit. Hell yeah.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right. Start de-stressing you, eh? Yep. Combo. Stop hitting the plague doctor. I hate it.
Stupendous.
There we go. All right, that puts you there. Here, let's just do some sips. Stress is a little high. It's a little high. Milky Malt, 51 months. Appreciate that. Let's just de-stress. There we go. Probably level up Bolster next, so that way I can keep stress under control. You've got 21 blight on you. That's a lot. Throw a poison dart on you. Get that rolling.
Measured and steady.
You're gonna die, more than likely. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Risk bedevilment. Alright. He's dead on his turn, so we'll just go ahead and de-stress. There is company in company.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Bye-bye. There we go. Have you ever messed around with Plague Doctor stack-based execute move? It can be so good with a comp like this. Cause of Death is more of a trap in this comp. Like, Cause of Death is a very good ability. Don't get me wrong. Very good ability.
The loathing whispers.
But I don't think it's really necessary. Like, it's kind of overkill, almost. I can stack the blight so high that I'd much rather just abuse the multiple churns that bosses get. I'll need Cause of Death when nothing lasts for more than 3 turns. The real reason you use Cause of Death is like getting a crit on Audrey and then Cause of Death immediately. That's the best way to use it. It's a good shuffle. Go ahead and give my stimulants before I do it. There we go. Go ahead and lower your resistances. Good crit. Nocturne Commune. There we go. Use a stun on him. Bolster off some of that stress. Throw you to the back. Alright, you lose your turn. You take some of that. Actually gonna have a hard time killing this altar. Oh, maybe not. I just need like one more blight.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, I just need one more blight here. That'll work. Well, that thing's dead. Now we can just focus on her. Send her to the back here. Poison dart.
A breakthrough.
She's on death's door next turn, but I need something better than that. If I crit, she goes death's door. Darn. Tried. Looks like a worship is gonna happen. Good dodge. Yeah, I can't hit, so
A brilliant conclusion.
throw some damage into him, I guess. Well, actually, 3 to 4. That puts him on death's door there. There we go. Here, have some healing. Now we can use this combo token. Set up another crit. Beautiful. Finish him off. Oh, miss. Alright. Guys with 0 death blow resistance still go to death's door. No. They have to have at least 1% death blow resist, which the minimum is 5.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
1 HP. How do I do it?
The past is gone. Let it die.
Silent treatment's not that good. I mean, No, silent treatment's not that great. Does anybody want the cleansing sensor? What trinkets do you have? Actually, I don't even want the cleansing sensor. I want you to get debuffed. Take the money and the spoons though. There we go. Flow, that's for 60 months. Appreciate that. Alright. See what we got here. Fire spoon's currency. It does. You need to eat with something. What are you gonna do? Eat with your hands?
There are yet
We live in a world with
such
no
as
utensils.
this, where a
Spoons,
little
forks,
light still
knives.
gathers.
They're all valuable here. Pain box. 15% damage, +1 blight dealt, +1 blight duration, 33% blight piercing. Cool. I'm gonna save that. I'll save the pain box. Let's give everybody some soup. Ditch the bread. Who's got the worst relationship? Plague Doctor and Audrey. Oh, that didn't help. There we go, +1. And then we'll give everybody some whiskey. Hey, +5. Nice. Alright. Who else has got bad relationship? Overall, I think that was better.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Alright, I don't really need food barrels. They're kind of useless. 25 inventory slots, though, is pretty good.
One learns quickly.
Where are we
survival
going?
Demands it.
Corrupting, visit another oasis. I mean, corrupting's good. Just minus plague resistance is really good for me.
Beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Alright, where are we going now? Compress kit. Might buy the No, we don't really need the compress kit. Buy the playing
Something to
cards.
ease
They're pretty
the
good.
rigors of the road.
Buy the whiskey. Buy the poetry. Buy the book. Playing cards. More playing cards. Yep. More poetry. More whiskey. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and level up bolster so we can keep stress under control. We'll level up Noxious Blast, Dead of Night, and what else? I guess more. Yeah, might as well. More. And then how's everybody else doing? I guess I'll give you these 2 extra mineral waters just in case. Give you these 2 extra healing salves to throw out. That'll be nice.
The roads are rife with peril.
All right, let's do it.
Protection is always welcome.
Do we got
Tried
respectful,
and tested.
hopeful,
Bomb to be counted on.
respectful. So we got Retribution gives Damien damage. Sepsis gives Barristan damage. Throw Dagger de-stresses the Plague Doctor. Noxious Blast de-stresses Audrey. Cause of Death. Crush gives super dodge. Battlefield Medicine gives a super dodge. Punish gives a super dodge. Nice. With all the medical supplies and alcohol, aren't you worried the wagon might spontaneously explode? Yes. But that would be a glorious way to end.
Behold,
A duck does not fear the explosion.
cities of man.
He embraces it.
ruined and aflame.
Okay, so layers at the end. We're gonna want to fight that. We've got to fight, and then where's the? How much money do I have? I have like no money, so going to the hoarder would be stupid. I could do watchtower, but there's no real reason to, because all it's doing is revealing the question marks of the path that I'm already going to be going along. So I guess we'll just take this question mark and see what we get, you know?
Travel without proper reconnaissance.
Ooh,
A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
I like it. That's why we banned the runaway away from the carriage. True.
Well done.
Good hit there. Honestly, he's down on his own. We can just start focusing on the actual cannon. There we go. Just keep throwing damage into the cannon. Load shot. Gives me some extra block. 2 damage at a time. We'll have this cannon down in no time. Hell yeah. Fire.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Nice. Here. Have
A
that.
breakthrough.
Now you're guaranteed dead. Good. 9 damage. Not bad. We give you a small little heal there and a super dodge. Load shot. Comp definitely struggles versus these enemies. The ones I can't debuff. Lower your damage though. I don't know how that gave you a +1, but I'll take it. Nice. We might actually kill it. Yep. Here we go. Funkin' RFB, thanks for the 9-month sub. Appreciate that. When you kill the final boss of this game, just reset, or is it basically infinite? I mean, it's a roguelike. You, just because you beat the boss doesn't mean you stop playing the game. You know? Once you beat Mithrix and Risk of Rain 2, you don't stop playing Risk of Rain 2.
Amidst the spoils,
Pulsing Heart really isn't that good. I mean, I'll take it in case we find another item that could synergize really well with it, but Pulsing Heart by itself is pretty mediocre level trinket. Ooh, some laudanum. I'll take laudanum over all of this healing salve that I have. You know?
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
All right. Got some clotting powders, which is nice. Imagine if you could loop in this game. That would actually be kind of cool if they added, like, later on, imagine that you could do all 5 chapters in a row and the game got progressively harder with each chapter that you did in a row with multiple levels of upgrading for skills. That would be sick. I'd love that. Let's go ahead and throw a poison dart on you, because you have 2 turns left. So you'll get both instances of this dot, so you're gonna take 20 damage. Pretty good. I'm gonna defend Audrey. She's the only one that's vulnerable in this fight. Pommel doesn't do anything. We'll do more. Taunt those attacks. Pommel. Nice. It's not till the second phase that they start accelerating and adding fire damage, so you don't really have to worry too much about it. You've got 10 damage. We need to add just a little bit more. All right, you'll put yourself on death's door. We can start working on this guy now. Guaranteed crit. 20 damage.
Well done.
Love to see it. Have some noxious blasts. Jawbreaker. That's all good.
A brilliant conclusion.
Damn. Setting them up. Okay. Seven damage. Wowie. Let's see here. You need to take 5 damage. This has if this crits, that'll put him on death's door. Darn. Tried. Do flashing daggers because that'll do the potential 3 damage you need. There we go. And kill the other guy. Bye-bye.
In this world, wealth
21
is worthless
damage
without
crit from
purpose.
death's door is kind of scary. Oh yeah, those pit fighters can hit real hard. They're terrifying. I'm gonna go to another oasis because why not? You know, let's get it. I love having the extra. I'm starting to actually really like the extra inventory because it means I can just hold on to it forever. Oasis. All right, let's grab some supplies here.
The loathing festers.
All right, so now I've got my 3 holy waters for the fight, you know,
Analysis
and then
is
some smoke
invaluable
bombs to spam.
Until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
I don't have nearly enough money to go to the hoarder. I am broke, dude. I am completely broke. Let's get rid of the chalk dust, get rid of the clotting powders, glimmer of hope. I don't really need any of that. I don't know why I'm getting rid of stuff. I have 53 inventory slots. How's relationship with y'all? That gets a waste. That'll be a plus. Okay, that'll be a +2 there. I'll take that. Not too bad. Arsenio, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Polarity, thank you for subbing. What do you think of the presentation for the final boss? Honestly, that is as good. Like that was a final boss fight. I look at that and go, yeah, that was a good final boss. Okay, he's dead. On his next turn, I can. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and put another blind on him.
Perhaps.
Oh, he dodged it. Good hit. Now. All right. We got 5 to 9 there. Nah. Let's get a blight in the back. Yeah, we're still working on her. There we go. She goes to death's door. This is more important to me. 15 to 20. 30 on a crit. Not 20. Good top end. Ow. Okay, he's dead on his turn. She's going death's door. Just hit you.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right.
This is no time
Combustion.
to falter.
Cool ability. That is a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Wow. 24 non-crit? That's pretty scary, actually. I'm gonna get rid of the body. There we go. 3 to 4, 58% chance crit. Crit will put him on death's door. That'll do.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Cured the fire though.
A simple variable.
Oh, did it actually cure fire?
Easily resolved.
Wasn't paying too much attention to it. Journalizing Ash isn't that great. Hastening history isn't useful.
The loathing whispers.
Which path do I use for Man-at-Arms? I use Vanguard because it makes Crush hit like a truck and fills out the lack of physical damage that this comp has. This comp is mostly dots, you know? And that kind of fills out the roster a bit more.
Desperate and wanting.
What you got for me?
You
Food,
their
that.
earnest pleas.
Minus relics plus combat items. Don't care enough. We'll go ahead and take a wheel, I guess. Just have to do an extra fight. All right. We got a fight coming up here. Another fight.
And flame.
And then the lair.
As far as the eye can see.
Beautiful. Is Grave Robber any good? Seems like the weakest character. If Audrey seems like the weakest character, it's because you're not using her correctly. The correct way to use her is to spam Poison Dart. And only Poison Dart. Because the problem with Audrey is that she's kind of like a jack of all trades character. She can hit every position. She can remove one corpse at a time. She can kind of do some resistance piercing. She can hit through armor. But the problem with, like, say, pick to the face, I mean, this is 4 to 10 without this path. That's because I'm a Deadeye. But this does like 4 to 10 damage, 50% crit on a combo token. You can eat the combo token and do 4 damage. Which, Poison Dart, at least I'll do 3 damage and maybe apply a dot if I don't crit, but this is just bad. Pick to the face is just terrible. Throw Dagger for the same exact reason. It's just a ranged version of pick to the face, you know? That's really all it is. It's just a ranged version of pick to the face. It ignores armor though. When does armor ever really matter? Especially when dots are concerned. Dots go through armor too. In fact, they do more damage. I mean, look at that.
A slow dissection.
That's 15 damage on him and 15 damage on her. Perfect.
Bravo.
Actually, just gonna go ahead and throw that in there. That's pretty good. So he's dead now. There we go. Good. Through the dodge. Oh.
A promising development.
That'll work. So there's 2 kills right there. Firefly. It's not too bad. On a crit, doesn't put her on death's door, so there's no real reason to do that. I'll let Audrey hit her. So...
a deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
all right. Set up a retribution. It's her on death's door. Finish it off.
Messy, but effective.
So the fix is for armor to block dots. I feel like making block give dot resistance is more of a band-aid than anything to an overall problem that dots are just vastly superior. Is Damien on the Maniac path? Please, what are their paths? Barristan is a Vanguard, Flagellan is a Maniac, Grave Robber's a Deadeye, and Plague Doctor is an Alchemist. Yeah. I'll make a YouTube video going over this comp. I really should. Spend time tonight making that video. Sure. Let's make them all vulnerable. Flip it and ship it. Really should. Damn, 21 damage.
Knows what lurks in the beyond.
With these two going, they could very easily do 18 damage. So I'm gonna do a safety heal here.
A small foundation of trust.
Oh, and that gives a super dodge. Hell yeah. All right. Go for you. I should have thrown it at him. That way I can get rid of the dodge token at the very least. All right. Good kill there. Hit you to the back. Awesome. Yeah, they really want Damien dead. Here, have some laudanum. More worried about the stress than the health right now. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll give you a rich mineral spring water. And then go for that dodge token. Is he dead? Not quite.
A master stroke.
Good. Actually, that's a straight up kill. Hell yeah. Sepsis on this guy. There we go. She's at 10. Okay, she goes death's door. And a shim off. 26 damage. Barristan, calm down. 12% chance to crit. Crit will put her on death's door. A lot. Dodge. Oh, she lived. There we go. What does sepsis do? If I am debuffed or under half HP, I can then transfer all of my debuff tokens to a target and heal myself for a massive portion of my health. All right. Let's go to the lair. Also, let's do this for the sake of a... I feel like we should do this for like the sake of a clip. Like clips are always the best way. But then I can't explain things. And I don't want to just always send people to a clip. I need to make an FAQ. That's what I need. Something that compiles all that information into one. You know? Clips are basically YouTube shorts.
And with
more or less.
The remains of philosophy.
All right. He's almost dead before he gets to the front. He'll die. Who goes next?
Malaise.
All right.
Measured and steady.
Here. Have a blind. Oh. 13 to 18. I mean, there's a chance to just top end this. There we go. There it is.
Early results are encouraging.
You know, I feel like that's almost some 5-ed shit of just making make a YouTube short for every single question that people could ask. Like, what paths and skills do you use? Well, here you go. For Barristan, I'm a Vanguard and I use Crush, Defender, Retribution, Bolster, and Stand Fast. Occasionally I'll throw on Bellow if I'm going into a creature den in order to remove any sort of dodge tokens. For the Flagellant, I go the Maniac path with Punish, Deathless, Acid Rain, More, and Sepsis. His goal is to basically just heal everybody and take a ton of damage. For Audrey, I'm a Deadeye, and we roll with Poison Dart, Absinthe, Dead of Night, Flashing Daggers, and Pirouette for repositioning. You mostly just spam the Poison Dart, and that's about it. And then for Plague Doctor, we have an Alchemist with Noxious Blast, Ounce Prevention, Indiscriminate Science, Plague Grenade, and Battlefield Medicine for healing and spreading out Blight. See? Look at that. Easily done.
The work continues.
Clip it, ship it, send it, done. All right. I hate that you have a super dodge. Good hit. And then Plague Grenade? Hell yeah. All right, so he's dead. Do what you got here. Slash. Whip crack. You'll just try and get rid of your blindness and his dodge token. There we go. Ooh, guaranteed crit on the guy with vulnerability. All right, well then, let's focus on you. All right, he's dead. And now we can work on the lady in the back. Bye-bye. Pretty good at change their skills. I have some new ones, but I have no idea how to select them. Oh, you just open up the character menu and unselect and reselect whatever it is you want when you're not in combat. You can change your skills at any time. That puts her on death's door, but I'm sure we can actually just... I'd be able to just outright kill her. Here. I have so much of this stuff. There we go. When did Man-at-Arms get leopard damage? That's the reason I use Vanguard. It's 50% more damage. It's like I have a damage up it, but on every single attack, and then you can give them stimulants to give them even more damage. Complete Catalog's really good. I love it.
The conflagration must be stopped.
All right.
The librarian must be destroyed.
All right, so this fight's kind of annoying, but shouldn't be too difficult. So the way that it works is his goal is to try and get to the front as quickly as possible. Every single turn, every single round, he's going to do damage to these books. If he destroys a book, he does an AoE. If he gets to the very front, he spams AoE. Very bad. But other than that, he mostly just does dodges. He just does dodge spam, blind spam, and shuffling. Overall, I think what we're going to really do is just... Actually, you got kind of lucky here. So the order of the books determines how quickly he's going to get to the front line. Every single turn, he does 15 damage. So it'll take 3 turns to break these books, 2 turns to break these books, and then only 1 turn to break these. So he's going to be in the 4th position a lot this fight. So we'll set up a Retribution to try and taunt as many of the blinds and attacks as we can. Give Damien some laudanum. Use Poison Dart. All right, I've already done 35 of his 116 health with a single attack. Sounds good. He's got 0 blight resist, but I'm going to give him some death cap spores anyway. Yeah, he resisted it.
The enemy
all right,
and
we're at 12 damage. Okay. And we'll do acid rain here. Get some more damage in. Categorize.
Measure out your
Oh,
violence.
Jinx put on a
and apply it
50% damage
judiciously.
increase. That's pretty nice. Especially if I crit it. There we go. Do a taunt here. So they're not going on to Audrey. Give you some laudanum, because you never have enough of that. And then 28% chance to crit. 15. We'll go ahead and move you forward. That's just a blind, not a big deal. That gets rid of his dodge token, puts vulnerability, puts him on death's door. And then on beginning of round 3, we kill him. Not bad.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
All right, not bad. I'll take the money. You know what? I'll just take everything. I'll sort my inventory when it's full.
The loathing.
Yeah, I still got like 10 more inventory slots. I'll save it later. There we
The
go.
flame sputtered.
I saved all the hentai for once.
You must give hope
Nice.
to get it. Giving into madness is easier.
Can you tell me a
than
reason
holding out
why
against it.
sometimes I get 2 mastery points and
They
sometimes I get 5
are
from the first
heroes.
end? The very first chapter will give you 5 mastery tokens. After that, you only get 2. Originally, it used to be just 2, but they made the first chapter a bit easier. Combat items. Well, could always use. Actually, do I want a road? Am I even going to take a road fight? There's the potential that I take a road fight, and it'll save me some baubles. Hell yeah! Go and repair that armor. Hey, look.
Our protection has been
Actually,
stripped to its
technically, this lost me baubles because since I took the armor, I don't get that fight. And if I did the fight, I'd be leaving this area with 1 armor. I lost 6 baubles. Sad. Very sad. So I shouldn't feel special about beating chapter 1 on my first try. You should feel special. It's actually a very difficult feat. Beating chapter 1 with no meta progression as your very first run is actually very good. I feel like it might come down to like what Radiant Flame you get, but still. Very good. We're already on Exemplar? I didn't think we were already on the Exemplar. Huh. Okay. I guess we've just kind of been blazing through this. Pretty lightning fast speed. Okay. I gotta kill the back. Altar of Ambition is way too strong to let it stay alive.
A breakthrough.
Okay, it's got 1 damage left. Let's do a taunt. Rapturous Beauty, not bad. I need to do 1 damage, so we're gonna do an Acid Rain here. It's a combo and a damage down. Yep.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Nice. your plague resistance? 0. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and even give you plague resistance. It's not worth it. Nope, time to use the fall twice. Yeah, I'm gonna heal you. Just me a super armor as well. More! Alright. Do a Noxious Blast here. He's up to 19 blight. Gotta do a prelude.
Suffering begins.
Oh my god, no. Actually, I don't think the fall can hit for... No, the fall can definitely hit for 30. Yikes.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Well, oh, crit. Whew. Little bit of sepsis. There we go.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Went a little too ham on the damage there. Nice. Wow, he does not want to die. There we go.
Lenity. Grace.
Go ahead and de-stress.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
All right. Well, bye.
A petty hindrance.
50% damage per negative token. I mean, maybe.
Loathing abates.
Down for it, very least. All right. Taunt's a negative token, isn't it? It is.
Summers of years gone to write.
He got the jinx.
And rest.
Off guard, Cosmic Slayer, Villager, Taurus. Ooh, some road gear.
Each improvement.
All right, that'll give you. Go to the mountain, right? Yeah, we're already at the mountain. Wasn't expecting that. Let's go ahead and put on a road gear here. Over that.
Reconfigure.
We're done with this.
Meet each
We're done with that.
on its own terms.
And then we can take complete catalog
Let
here.
them know us by our reputation.
All right. This is stun and disease resist plus a speed. Do I want that? Not really. All right. Apples and cheese for everybody because debuff resist is king. So let's give you the pain box. 15% damage, light resistance, duration. It's really good. Oh, I take 15% damage for using it. Oh. Okay. Think I got enough items?
Listen, practice, improve.
Okay. I should have been taking more Clotting Poultice leading up to this fight. Oh, there's another road gear. That's kind of nice, actually. I don't need the Toxic. I guess I'll give you that. Who's got the best relationship? I mean, everybody's relationship is really high. So, I guess I'll give it to you two. Nice. Y'all are maxed out. And then Color maxed out. Is that 20/20 across the board? Yep. So pretty good chance that we get everybody relationships on this. Let's level up Bellow so that way it can get rid of her Riposte and guaranteed crit. Let's level up Retribution because it's our main spammed ability in the fight. I will level up Deathless for healing. We'll level up Absent. Perfect. Don't need that one. Let's see here. Give you that one, and I give you that. Perfect. Now, who wants 20% damage? I guess you, since you're already using that. Extra healing received from skills. I'm down for that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Turn start. Bleed regen. No, I don't want to add bleed in this fight. No, I don't think I want that one either. I'm good. I don't need to add any extra taunts.
Conventional fare.
Okay.
But
Let's go ahead and buy the carriage lamp. That's going to give me another road gear. We don't need the stew.
Bolt it on and be off.
So that gives me 3 road gear for 15 or 5% debuff resist. So now you're at 50, 50, 60, 83. That's really good for debuff resist. Pretty much across the board. Everybody's max relationship, so I don't need relationship items. Take the songbook. It gives everybody a bunch of speed, so that's very nice. Bunch of speed ups here. By Clotting Poultice.
The rigors of the road.
And we're actually gonna give the Clotting Poultice to you. Oh, can't. You're squeamish. This will give it to you. Bleed is the biggest killer in this fight.
Every league, a lesson.
We'll take Stimulating Poultice. I'm gonna put both of them on Damien. That way he's got 13 speed and he can do a Deathless on somebody. He's just gonna be the healer of the group, really. Let's see what else we got here. Not really much. I mean, I'll buy the meditative totems to maybe get rid of a bad perk. Like, do you have anything that's really bad? Holophobic's pretty bad. Got rid of Squeamish. Take the speed bag for sure. I'll take the mop and bucket. Chance for dodge. There we go. You're the weakest person, so I'm just stacking defensive options on you. Just have that. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5% chances to roll a dodge token every turn. It's pretty powerful. And then we'll give you the ability to roll a crit, maybe. You got more speed, which isn't bad. I got nothing else for my money. Turn start, Dead Ringer. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's head out. To the mountain? To the mountain. I think.
Repaired and refurbished.
All right.
Ready for the leagues ahead.
Oh boy, let's see what we got here. Respectful.
Tested.
Respectful again. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Hopeful. Respectful. Respectful. All right. So Crush will give Damien a super dodge. Punish will give Barristan damage. Absence will give Barristan a super dodge. Stand Fast will give Audrey a super dodge. Poison Dart de-stresses Damien. Sepsis de-stresses Audrey. Flashing Daggers de-stresses the Plague Doctor. Noxious Blast de-stresses Audrey. Ounce of Prevention gives Barristan a dodge. And Bolster will give Plague Doctor damage. And I don't use Disorienting Blast or Fester, so pretty good. Okay. Who goes
last, the
first?
great cigarette.
Usually.
Failure and regret.
I give you that. I give you that. Perfect. I'll give you the other healing salve here. I'll give you some extra rich mineral spring water to spam. Actually, I'll give you stimulants and I'll give you the fresh mineral spring water to spam there, just in case there's any stress that I need to be worried about. I have a lot of extra healing. Poison darts de-stressing the flagellant's pretty busted. Poison darts de-stressing anything is pretty busted. It's just it's literally just adding a laudanum to her attack. Really strong. How was the new fight? I missed you doing it. I liked it. It's better.
Illusion that was the world.
That's probably not saying much, but it is better.
Undone.
I still don't like the eyeball fight. You know? But it's in a better position. All right.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Cool. Let's see who goes.
The fiend's strength.
You're up to 15 damage. Nice. He's at 1 HP. How am I so good at this?
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Give you some stimulants here. 9 damage. Not bad. Resist the... Alright, let's do that. He'll eventually die. I don't need to worry about him. There we go. Get some more attacks in. Give me a stimulants. Good damage so far. Actually, I think that's one off. Did I do it again? Oh my god, I did it again. One off lethal. It's fine. He's set up for death now. He dies on his turn.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right. Do a crush here. De-stress Damien. I probably should have used the actual healing items because it's just like I have so many.
The past is gone.
The game going faster, 25% faster. Good eye. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna give you some healing salve so we can spam that. I guess I'm gonna give you some healing salve. There we go. These are my boss items, so we can use pretty much everything I have on me. Yeah, I can literally just use everything I have on me. These are my 4 boss items. All right. What's the max speed you can increase the game? I don't know. Let's find out.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A little help impeccably timed.
Okay, that's a bit much. And now watch. I'm gonna go back to 25%. It's gonna feel like slow motion. Look at that. Literally feels like slow motion, dude. More.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Alright. Go ahead and de-stress everybody. Good worship. Alright. Heal that. Okay. With him on death's door. Sepsis. Fully heal.
A breakthrough.
Crit. Another shuffle.
Excellent work. A small foundation of trust.
All right. Acid rain. There we go. There, let's give you some of that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's a retribution. Damn, 25 damage crit. That's pretty intense. Boom, 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 boom. I wanted to use my last. I wanted to use my last water there.
Even the big ones.
All right. Did I ask for a Zelda panda yet? Yeah, I want to have one. It's a Link panda, not a Zelda panda. All right, so let's give you water. Let's give you healing salve. Let's give you water. We'll give you that. All right.
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible.
Link's the girl, right? Yep. Link is the girl.
Ambition's reach forever exceeds its terrible grasp.
All right. So this is a pretty easy fight. Phase 1, he's just gonna nuke the front line, and that's it. That's all he does. At least for phase 1 anyway. So we're gonna throw a poison dart. We're gonna save our... Actually, we'll throw one smoke bomb in. Why not? And then... Get some more blight. Nice. He missed. Cool. So now we'll just set that up. 3 damage. Cool. All right, well, he's dead on his turn, so let's go ahead and set up more. Audrey, let's put you back into position. Okay. Let's set up another blind on you.
Excellent work.
Ooh, resist. Even on a crit? Wow. Okay. Let's do a taunt here. You're resisting everything. What are your resistances? 75 across the board. Ew. There we go.
Steady yourself.
So we've got precise intent there. So now you're gonna hit.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Basically, you're gonna put bleed on everybody. Is how this works. Move you into better positioning. Let's do that, and then let's defend Plague Doctor there. There we go.
Mistimed as directed.
All right, those are some pretty huge bleeds. Don't really want to go into fight like this. What's your blight right now? You're at 5. All right, I'm gonna heal myself and then set up more. Let's see here. All right, let's just do it. Send you into the next phase. Now you start with rumination. That's fine. That's all good. All right. Unfortunate resist. Let's give everybody bleed resist now. Should have been doing that earlier. All right. Give yourself the mineral-rich spring water. And then I forgot to actually put on Bellow. Oops. Happens. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's give you big old heal. Let's do a punish. That'll use up his other riposte counter. It'll damage me twice, once from using the ability and then once from getting hit with the riposte, and then I'll full heal to health. There we go. So how's this fight work? So the way that the fight works is phase 1, he just nukes the front line. Phase 2, he puts bleeds all over your party. Phase 3, he puts more bleeds on your party, and then at the end of his turn, consumes the entirety of the bleed as damage. So if you don't have any bleed on you, you don't take any damage. It's pretty good. So give me a heal and get rid of his other riposte. Good. Let's give you some blindness. Let's just cure up.
This
a bleed.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
There we go. There we go. Go ahead and hit you there. He doesn't have a riposte right now, so he's gonna die soon. Got like one more attack in. I'll just use spring water. Throw that out. You even gonna get another attack? Probably not. Actually, you're dead to dots. All right. Well, anyway. Have some spring water, dude.
Calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
You're still dead.
Ambition drove you to abandon
even with the heal.
you had. For everything you wanted. The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time. Up ahead, a light in the limitless expanse.
All right.
To
The
recall
Horkin
things
Fields, or
is
no,
make
to
it
hear
real once more.
Stygian Flame, the world as it was. Nice. All right, Damien. I don't think I want to give you any of these. I mean, 10% damage doesn't hurt. You've already got everything else. You know what? Sure, why not? Have some 10% damage.
A flickering light.
I'm actually tempted to give him fresh bread too. Even though fresh bread isn't that good, like, why not? More health. Like, what else am I going to give him? More HP.
When all is lost,
There we go.
we cling to what we can remember.
All right, embark. Excess candles have been added to the
Sanctuary.
pool of reflection.
As fleeting as
And
a
just like that,
dying
chat,
star.
it's time to start stacking the candles up indefinitely. Fresh bread is amazing right out of the oven. You take that back. All right,
The
chat.
seat of your
So here's what
denial
we're gonna do.
perched
We're gonna do
precariously
Cowardice,
in
the
murky
final
gloaming.
chapter of Darkest Dungeon, and on top of it, we're also going to do Stygian, which is the hardest difficulty that we can apply. Let's see how it
Your
holds up
craven
against
past is
Godcom.
behind you. Ahead
All
lies
right.
redemption. The wind
Maybe
blew
for some
sour.
extra fun, I'll try and hit every Oblivion tear along the way.
The earth shuddered at the coming change.
Chapter 5, Stygian difficulty. Hold on, let me change my title to that, actually. I need an emote to put. I put these like brackets in between my title, but now I know why people put emotes in between their title. It looks better. Give me an emote, chat. I need some regular emoji that I can put in between each of these things. Now I see what I can't use. But the thing is, I can't use a Twitch emote. It's got to be an emoji. It's got to be like a random emoji. I need like just some random emoji, dude. Honestly, this is the perfect one. Boom. See? Much better. Stygian difficulty. Chapter 5. Zelda tomorrow. Yeah, I should change Zelda tomorrow in fresh file. All right. There we go. Eggs. All right, let's do it. All right, I might actually end up uploading this video to YouTube, so let's see what we got here. I feel like we should go ahead and start a Gamba now. Let's start a nice 10-minute Gamba. Will Bahroo beat Chapter 5 on Stygian difficulty on the first try without anybody dying? Let's find out. So we're gonna go ahead and use Flagellant. We're gonna put him in second position.
An undying blight upon
We'll grab
the soul.
Man-at-Arms as well. Audrey will be taking up the back line.
Indiscriminate
Actually,
stains the
like Dr.
surgeon's
VM, back
hands.
line. Audrey will take third position. For setup, we're going to have Barristan. We're gonna have Barristan as a Vanguard, which gives 20% max HP and 50% more damage on Crush. Those are the two big parts. Riposte does more damage and he got less resistance overall. Primary abilities are going to be Crush, Defender, Bolster, Bellow, and Retribution. Next up, we've got Damien here as a Maniac. All right, which will alter Punish, Acid Rain, Sepsis, and Last Gift. We don't use Last Gift. Doesn't seem that necessary. But I will be using Punish, Deathless, more, Acid Rain, and Sepsis. Alright. And then for Audrey, we're going to be taking her as a Deadeye, which gives her more range damage and crit chance. We'll be using Flashing Daggers for removing dodge tokens, Poison Dart, Absinthe, Dead of Night, and Pirouette for repositioning. And finally, we have Alchemist, which we're going to be using Noxious Blast, Ounce of Prevention, Plague Grenade, Indiscriminate Science, and Battlefield Medicine. Overall, pretty solid comp. I like it. Let's do it.
The road is yours to travel,
All right.
but you are not alone.
Good luck, Rue. I believe it.
Comforts
I
are
honestly don't think we're gonna have any issues at all.
and tribulation. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Let's see. 3 ghouls to start. Also, I'm gonna have the game slightly sped up. I'm using Cheat Engine to speed the overall game speed up by 25%. So we can get through these fights just a little bit faster, especially the easier ones. All right. I don't know why I put so much damage into him. 250,000 on Believe. I want everyone to vote on this. You all need to vote on this Gamba.
A master stroke.
Nice, good crit. We'll be dead in 2 turns. There we go. Throw a Noxious Blast on you. You're dead.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
Don't fail me, Panda Man. Good day to be a believer. Let's see what we got here. Relics, Baubles, Distracting Dust. It's not the worst. I'll take it. For now, I'll take it.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply.
I'll give it to Audrey for
await
now.
you.
Usually giving crits is a bad thing. Unbelieving but overconfidence. It's not gonna be an easy. It's not gonna be easy at all.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly.
All
once
right,
again.
so let's just get this out of the way. The Stygian Blaze, minus 20% maximum health, plus 10% negative relationship chance, minus 10% positive relationship chance. On a meltdown, the character is afflicted with damage down and vulnerability. On a resolute, you'll gain a guaranteed crit token, so that's nice. Flame will drain 20% faster, and being ambushed on chapter 5, meaning your flame hits 0 and getting ambushed, will always spawn an exemplar. In addition, every single fight that you encounter has a 100% enemy advantage chance, which means I get shuffled, they get buffed, something will happen every single fight.
Anything
Let's
that
do
lets us
it.
travel further is worth the cost.
Now we got 2 options here. We could take the Orphan Wolf Cub, which will immediately remove the downside of Stygian Blaze for the 10% positive relationship chance, which is pretty big. It'll also give me stress resist, which is pretty nice. It's not the worst. But the slime just gives you so much just so many resources. Like, you save so much money with slime. It just gives you free stuff. I don't see why you wouldn't. Let's take the whiskey flask because we're gonna need to up our relationship here. So whiskey barrel time. Bad, good. Okay, well, hoping for something a bit better than that. Unfriendly has an 8% chance. Okay, so let's get you away from unfriendly. That's still unfriendly? It's still unfriendly. There we go. So now we're at neutral. Plague Doctor has a 13% chance. Yeah. Looks like just Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor and Barristan has a 13% chance to go negative. Actually, wait, I haven't put the flame on. Hold up.
If it is to carry you where you must
Oh, this is going to get a lot worse. Oh, wait, no. Oh, now it's 33%. Ugh. That's terrible. All right, let's put in the
A
slime.
little company for the long ride ahead.
Which area are we going to first? Photor? Gives a mastery token. Academic cash is really good. Yeah.
The farms and
Go there.
fields of our kingdom overrun with
Oh god.
putrescence
Plague
and
Doctor
rot.
has 20 health. Ow.
Learn what can be taught,
Dude, that's awful.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay. So I'm gonna buy one bridge here just to give the Plague Doctor some panic health. You know? And
Stand
then
what you can, for wealth
let's
no longer
grab
has meaning.
the Toxic Eye Core.
Indeed, it ever did.
I think that's all we really need. We'll grab some bandages. Just to get rid of bleeds, just in case. Alright. Really not going to need too much else. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. I think we can handle it. Alright. Who goes first? Probably Audrey. So we'll give you that. And we'll give the Plague Doctor bandages. That way she can cure the bleed. What do I want for my first view here? Go and level up Poison Dart, so Poison Dart is useful. And then might do Ounce of Prevention, honestly. Just because the dots are pretty bad. Ounce of Prevention's probably my best bet. Yeah. Alright. Anything else we want here? I mean, I could get 15% damage in the Photor, but most of my damage is dot based, so really this is 15% damage for just Barristan. At 40 cost of baubles, that is not worth it at all. Kind of want to take the Mortar and Pestle just because extra poultices is always good. Yeah. I mean, what else am I going to buy? I don't have any hero shrines. 6 inventory slots isn't really worth buying. Yeah, why not?
Good.
All right,
An improvement.
an improvement. Do I want to buy? You know what? Out of just, I'm scared. I'm just gonna go ahead and give y'all extra health there. Here, I'll buy one more. I have to pretty much fight that minus max HP that we get from the Infernal Flame. Because normally I wouldn't use food on the first zone, I would just send it, but with the minus 20 max, it's really... You don't want to be under default health. especially in Photor, or really anywhere. All right. So that looks like a pretty good start. And now, I need to go use the restroom real quick. So before we get started with this run, be right back. Editor, remove this. See, it's great. YouTube YouTube is gonna get the edited version. Cut out the breaks. Love having an editor. All right, be right back, chat. Get up, grab some water. Don't just sit at your computer desk all day. It's bad for you.
Hello.
Whenever I take my BRB, I like to like do a small jog, like just run real quick, get the heart rate going, run up the stairs. All right. Do I need anything else? No. No, we're good. So let's go to the photo. Inn has a very good track. Oh god. Ah, suspicious.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
That's fine. All right. Is this rank 5 Infernal Flame? Mm-hmm. This is the hardest. This is the hardest difficulty that is in the game. All right, so you locked in Defender, but I already used Defender. You locked in Magnesium Rain. We'll swap out Indiscriminate Science because it's not upgraded yet. Let's see here. The Watchtower could get rid of these question marks, but there's real no reason to go to the Watchtower because my path is going to hit this guaranteed. Then I'm going to the lair. This is my only option. So revealing those question marks doesn't really do me any good. I'm better off just hitting this unknown. Because if I take the Watchtower, I'm locked into this, whatever this is. So it doesn't matter really which one I pick. Oh, and this gave me an oasis. Hell yeah. All right. Even better. Oh. Missed some stuff there. All right. Oh.
An unexpected find.
Oh my God. So much fresh mineral spring water. It's delicious. I'll give that to you. Give that to you. Let's get rid of slime mold. Perfect. All right, so now we come down to left or right here. And that one has the Candle of Hope. That adds to my score. It's important that I take it.
And its myriad dangers.
Okay. We get a cache here, and we got a Soothing Poultice. Not bad. Oh, fresh pig. That's super good. We also got some apples and cheese. We got a griddle for flapjacks. Everybody loves flapjacks. I feel like what they could do to make everybody love flapjacks is like, it's Red Hook. Hear me out. Flapjacks in their current state are really bad because it doesn't really give you anything. So here's what you do. Change flapjacks to a party-based item, kind of like stew. And it's like a chance at a +1 relationship. Boom. Now you've made flapjacks actually useful. Because apples and cheese are the best food buff that you can give yourself. Because 5% debuff resist is always worth it. It's always worth it. Because otherwise, flapjacks are really only good if you have the rabbit, and that's about it. And a food item that's only usable with a pet just kind of feels awkward. So we got +2 duration on Blight. We're going to give it to you because you've naturally got resistance piercing, so that'll be good. We got a fresh pig. Do I want to use the Dazzlers? I do, actually. I want to use the Dazzlers. Neutralizing powders is not a bad idea. I'd much rather the bleed. Oh, hey, another academic cache. Very good.
Put it to good use.
Oh, and we got the poison ring as well. Nice. Okay, so you've got pretty much, you've got 66% poison resistance piercing. You can't be resisted. That's incredibly powerful. Cool. So now we've got a little bit of consistency in the fight. Stimulants, neutralizing powder, tinker's kit. I don't know if any of this I need to actually use. The calming incense. I didn't realize that was a poultice. Good to know. Sure, my skills are good. I have no other trinkets to really use, so Harvest House it is. Let's go.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear?
This is a noxious item. It does count. Brilliant Brew is a noxious item, so it does work with Poison Ring. All right. Well, yeah, your resistances are all over the place. Good luck.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yep, even on a crit. Meanwhile, 0% blight resist. Feeling good. I had a 24 there, which 24 is
Measure out your violence
pretty good.
and apply it judiciously.
Let's kill the goat. You go last. Settle up on a more. Okay, we need to take her out next. There's 16 damage. That'll get us started. There's Death's Door. Let's use the combo token and get this blight rolling.
A slow dissection.
All right, so goat gets one more action. They're dead. That's just a little bit of stress. Actually, gonna go ahead and heal you. There we go. And we'll heal you up as well. Now we finish you off.
A simple variable.
Advance.
Easily resolved.
Maid, butcher, livestock. 50% damage on both of the goats. It's actually really bad. We want to kill the goats first. They can do way too much damage otherwise. So that gets 5 damage on you. You get the attack in. I need to do 1 more damage to you. You haven't gone yet. So we'll get a blight on you. I need to do 4 damage to that one. Let's see. You're gonna do all of that, so that one's dead now. Oh, that one's not dead though. So we need to get another hit in there. Still 2 damage. Actually, I can just pirouette here. Put myself back in a better positioning. No. We should do flashing daggers. It's minimum 2 damage on this one, which is what I need, and it'll start doing damage to the butcher. Well, both goats are dead.
Lethality.
Blight grenade in the back. She might tend the flock, which I think is just buffs. It is. Oh, but it cures. No. Ah, you can do 3 damage. We're fine. So we're still good. Go ahead and heal myself up. We'll do Dead of Night. Bring you forward. And then I'm gonna do Deathless on you. Just keep you nice and healed. Bye-bye. top you off. Want to make sure I have as much health as possible going into the next fight. All right. Actually got to do that for the heal specifically. Okay. You're dead on your turn. We're just going to move forward because I don't want to give away any health. There we go. So we got Curing Cuppa, Kitchen Knives, and Harvest Bounty. As well as Food Barrel. Man, and I got the blueprint tubes. Imagine if I had gotten the rabbit. I'd have like every single food item. Didn't get the rabbit, but this is a perfect rabbit run.
The harvest
Chat,
is
if I
here.
have my PC turned off, will the
Pity
Gamba
those
still pay
with a
out?
place at
Yes,
the
but keep
table.
my tab open anyway. All right, so we're gonna do Toxic Ichor.
Haste
Oh,
and
we gave him a
carelessness.
guaranteed crit.
Hallmarks of
from
the unprepared.
Oh, the distracting dust. Oh no. That was a bad idea. Well. Anyway. Resist. Barristan loses his turn. Okay. Sap and drippings. Okay, so let's set up more. That'll give me a full heal, and then I can use Deathless on him.
Cunning.
Now we'll
May
lower
not
your
with them yet.
resistances. 78% chance to crit. On a crit, it's only 7% blight resistance, so that's pretty good for us. No crit. Did get the blight though. And what's your bleed resist? 20, 10. Let's give ourselves an ounce of prevention here. Oof, Barristan loses his turn. Again. All right, so what's the play here? Could hit him back. Could Deathless. I do a Deathless. That'll heal me. Nah. Put you back. There we go. It gets rid of the vulnerability before Miles of Life. Didn't resist the bleed there. 27% chance. All right, got the blight in. Damien loses his turn, which is scary. It's okay. Baby lost his turn in the process. Actually, no. Plague Doctor's gonna go first, shuffle Damien to third. Then Damien's gonna go and shuffle Plague Doctor back. So they actually swap places. Turn order is favoring us right now. Then what is the best option here? You're at 10 HP with the 3 bleed. Could do bolster. Reduce 1 stress, give me some armor. I'm actually gonna do... No, defender won't really do too much. I'm gonna bellow to reduce speed. Okay, so we'll do that. Gotta get that meat out. Just in case we need to. Now you move forward. And then it's time for sepsis. What happens if I put the harvest hunger on one of them? Do they just eat themselves? Can I do that? I can. Wait. Banana. All right, I'm gonna have the sentient meat eat itself, I think. I don't know how this is gonna work otherwise. You've got 10 blight on you, 3 turns, so that's about 30 damage. We're still gonna need more DPS.
Lethality writ large.
There we go, up to 16 now. Ooh, a stun and a blind. That's powerful. All right, well. Hit him. Okay, the meat will not eat itself. I'm saddened by this, but also not surprised. Boy, boy. All right, lost a churn. Tantalizing tidbit. That gives me a heal though, so that's perfect. And we'll just throw more poison darts. The blight reduction has fallen off at this point, so we're at 60% now. Still my best move. Nice, good crit. Need to do 5 damage. Ooh, Damien and Barristan both lose their turn. Oof. Alright, then we're gonna heal you up. Cool. You go Death's Door. Half damage here. Anya.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Not bad. I'll take it all.
The loathing abates.
All right. So inventory's looking a little stuffed here. I don't need the stealth book. It's kind of useless. All right. What am I about? What fights do I have coming up here? Question mark that. Cultists. So we got cultists coming up. So let's put on clotting powders to reduce our stress taken. You'll hold on to that for now. I don't really need the neutralizing powders, but I will go ahead and give you stimulants, and I'll give you the Greek fire grenade. Anti-venom I don't think is really necessary anymore for this area. Hold on to a blade of powders in case we go to the sprawl next. Don't need slime mold. I can give you the curing cuppa and the kitchen knives. Yeah. Perfect. Extracting dust. We don't need that. Wolf's blood. We don't need that. All right, let's go. Going to a hospital. I don't think I have any negatives that I care too much about, so I think we're mostly fine. Alice Pana, thanks for the 69 months.
The
Nice.
coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Oh, we got some crow's feet. Those are useful at the very least. Actually, crow's feet are less useful now. They used to be invaluable for cultist fights, but now that they get armor instead of dodge, you can't just rip their tokens. What do we want here? Off guard's pretty bad. Yips, I'm okay with. Coward. Turn start. If rank 1, move back 3. Oh. Well, that's good. Good thing. Love that. All right then. Bottle case. I don't need that. I don't need any of this. This is all kind of useless. Bye. All right, how much mastery have I gotten so far? I only have 1 mastery point, so we're gonna go to the creature den. I'd love to go to the cache, but I really need mastery. Plus, creature den always gives a discount on something usually, so that'll be useful. Kind of clarifying poultice. Not bad. I don't even think I want the brittle. I might just get rid of it. Everybody wants to leave. Too bad, we're doing the fight. Actually, this is where the crow's feet would actually come in handy. It's for shipping these tokens. Oh well. We'll just do flashing dagger. That'll rip the tokens.
malaise. Measured
Okay.
and steady.
So you're dead. And you're dead. Well, ish. Now you're dead.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right, let's do acid rain here. You get one more attack off. You're dead on your turn. Let's do some damage into you so you can't eat a body. He's dead on his turn now. So it's honestly just the dog that's left. That'll be it. All right.
Well done.
That's -3 speed on 3 different ones there. It's not bad.
A breakthrough.
And we get a dot on them. That's really good. Let's see. That gets 1 action. It gets 3 actions. Start working on you. See where we're at here. I mean, I could throw another plague grenade, but I think it'd be kind of a waste. Yeah, no. Let's do Noxious Blast on you, so that removes an action from you. You only get 1 action.
Excellent
He gets
work.
no actions, so that's the fight cleared for them. Now we just got to work on the worm. Dead. Also dead. Nice, that gives me a full heal. Pretty good.
Bravo.
Do more damage than he can heal, so it's better to just DPS him instead of trying to remove corpses. Give me my health back.
The
A crit.
enemy weakens and wanes.
And a guaranteed crit. Oh, bye. You lived. Doesn't want to go down. Alright, well, I see a stress I can remove here, so let's do that real fast. Now we'll kill you. Or not. Oh my god. Oh, they have 33% death blow resistance increase.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright. Ooh, I'm only at 21 flame. I mean, we're about to be done here, so inventory full. I don't need, where's it at? Slime mold. Oh, I didn't actually pick it up. Let's give you these. I don't need those ablative powders. Move onward. What would you say the best path for Jester is? Virtuoso. Giving stress healing himself max HP is really strong. Alright, so this fight, we're doing... This is the final chapter, so the altar adds knockback 2 when hit. So we kind of don't want to hit the front line. I guess I'll just do more for you. You've got regen on you. You haven't gone yet. So let's actually stack 9 blades. God, Hodri. Why? Ow. All right, well, that's death's door already. Now we'll do pirouette. That'll finish off this one. Remove that armor and reposition me. All in a single attack. All right, we're gonna use sepsis here to give it to her. Up. He gave himself the blind.
Malaise.
It's his crow's feet to knock myself back, I guess. Put some Noxious Blast on there. And we can mostly ignore the altar. It doesn't really do anything on this difficulty. Or rather, this chapter. The knockback isn't that big of an issue. Because if anybody gets knocked back, they're just setting up Audrey's pirouette. And he just keeps eating all the blinds, so he's never going to do anything. More! You know what? Here. Have a clotting powder. I'll be back here now.
Well done.
Okay, she's on this door. Man, your stress is real high. All right. Now we bring him forward. We need to get rid of that corpse. He can't do anything now. Now he's in second position. Disharmony. And give you a stress heal. All right. Do another Noxious Blast. Poison Dart. Let's get rid of that dodge
Haste
token.
And carelessness.
More.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
All right. So now in this situation, there's really not much left to do. Just bellow off that token. We'll just get some free stress healing. And slowly kill you. All right. Ounce of prevention. Disharmony. Here, have some more stress healing.
An interminable conflict.
Flashing daggers. Oh no. Lived. All right. Now I'll bellow. Throw a Noxious Blast there. Just getting some free stress healing in. Don't mind me. You're dead on your turn. Here, have a blind. Move you over. And then another stress heal.
Kindness.
There you go. Don't you have to manage torches in this one? Yeah.
Those who dare.
But I also get torch for winning the fight, and I'm right outside an inn, so I don't really care. All right.
The loathing whispers.
I guess I'll give you plague resistance.
At last.
Although I don't know.
Within reach.
I don't know what outside of spiders can even plague the second position, but you have it now. Have that. I can't get why Bellow is useful. Reducing enemy speed, removing riposte, removing guaranteed crits, and removing dodge tokens. All in a single ability that hits everyone
still gathers
from every position. It's a really good perk. Ooh. So, Photomaniac, round start dodge, sneaky on Damien. I guess the +1 speed's nice. Audrey +1 speed and stealth, that's kind of good. And then Entry Hater. Cool. We just left that area, so neat.
Planning and mindfulness.
What do we want? I'll go ahead and take the 25 inventory slots here. I'll take the blueprint tubes. Chance to produce trap items. Cool. +2 of looted food quantity. Food barrels. Griddle. I guess maybe the griddle. Free food is free food.
An improvement.
Less I gotta spend on buying stuff. Where am I going?
Rain, fire,
Deluge.
and rot.
200%
Is there no
oasis?
sanctuary from this madness?
I gotta take that. That's just too good. That's just way too good. Yeah, I don't think I want the icebox or the food barrels. Let's take the griddle.
The plating is patched.
There we go.
The coach
Fix
stands
ourselves
ready
up.
once more.
Visioner. Ooh, compress kit. I actually want. Ooh, and that one. You know what? Let's actually buy both of those. That's
The
perfect.
means of mastery.
Yeah, I don't want either of those.
Your
So this is a
academic
road gear, so that gives me
instincts serve you
5%
well.
debuff resist, which is very powerful. Got medical gear here for compress kit, and it'll give me a +2 to mortar and pestle. And then I've got blueprint tubes for another +1. So this is going to generate 4 poultices. That's really strong. Because you got to think, poultice can also be speed poultice or death blow poultice. There's so many poultices. The griddle's gone. It's okay. No one cared about the flapjacks anyway. All right, I'm going to give you two in the back the steak and spuds for more max HP. Y'all get the apples and cheese for debuff resist. And I'll give everyone a whole hog. Not bad.
Learn a little.
Probably should have done
begin
this
again.
songbook of touching dirges first, but it's fine. I'm buying everything anyway. So, oh, you have
Conventional
melophobic,
fare,
don't you? Yeah, you do.
fairly priced.
All right, well, positive relations across the board. Overall positive. Who's got the worst relation right now? You're unfriendly. Don't like that. Nothing fixes relationship problems like alcohol. Have some whiskey. Have some more whiskey. All right, so now y'all are at 10. I can bring you to 9, but I don't think that's going to do anything. I don't think that's a break point. I think 14 might be a break point. I actually need to learn these break points for a relationship. Yeah, 14's a break point. So you want to get 14 specifically. That's like that's the ideal number is 14. Getting everybody to 14. All right. And I guess I'll give you that. Just more inventory space. Not that I really need it. Do I need this ablative powders? Not really. Whittling tools? No. Do I need the extra healing done? Not really, but I'll give it to you anyway. Just to make things a bit easier. And then, what am I upgrading? What am I upgrading? Plague grenade. Crush? No. Acid rain. That's perfect. And then we'll also do taunt. Retribution. That'll be good. That'll get you set up. Perfect. Sepsis for +1 use. Listen, if you manage to go through all 3 uses of sepsis with a 3-turn cooldown, I think we have bigger problems. Not worth the upgrade point. Positive or negative? Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
All right, throw dagger will de-stress Damien. Sepsis will de-stress Audrey. Very good. 9-turn fight is questionable. There are very few fights in this game that are going to go 9 turns.
Propriety
Even less so that are going to
on the
use.
tide. Brined
Oh,
in
wow.
noxious degradation.
There's an oasis there, an oasis there. So we'll go to this first one, hit up the cache, go to the lair, question mark, fight, that. Okay, so we just hold W pretty much the whole way. Yeah. I literally just hold W down the entire road. Let's go.
A sanctum of tranquility.
Pretty easy area. If you get a beast den and then death spawns, I am mocking death right
A
now.
refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
In-game death. No one wants to bottle it up. That's dumb. All right. At least I got a hero thing done. Yeah, I want to find death. I want to fight death. Where is death?
The loathing festers.
Alright. What you got for me? Nautical content. Love that one. Actually, let's give that to you. Perfect. Combat items. That's not bad. I'll take that. All right. Let's go fight the lair. Should be pretty easy. Oh, we lost our armor. No, we lost the wheel. Already lost our armor. All right, Sacred Pier. Has it gone hard yet? No.
The Church of the Change.
I am immortal. I cannot lose.
Rotting timbers.
All right, so we got 2 anointed enemies. They all got their action pretty much before I even got a chance to move. Yeah, that hasted enemies really sucks there. But overall, they didn't really do too much, so let's do an acid rain there.
Well done.
Set up that. Might as well just set up retribution. It's your best move. Ooh, and a guaranteed crit.
The enemy
Good crit in the back.
wins.
Gotta get 1 extra action. 11 damage. Nice.
Early results are encouraging.
More. We'll start working on you. Nice. Good kill.
Relief comes rarely.
Go ahead and
in
heal
these
you up.
times. Savor it.
Hit me. All right. All right. I want to get Damien a heal before we move forward.
Cooperation is the key.
There we go. Full HP. Advance. Ooh, 2 fishmongers. All right. Can't sepsis the back 2, so I can't put my blind on anybody. I think we'll do just acid rain to get rid of this dodge token. Also gets rid of my blindness. You've got a crit token on you, so I want to get rid of you first.
A slow
Okay, she's dead. She's 1 off lethal.
unavoidable end.
Man-at-Arms loses his turn. Yeah, I sped the game up by about 25%, which honestly, it feels nice. 25% speed up feels good.
Measure out your violence and apply
All right,
it
so she's dead on her
judiciously.
turn. We don't need to worry about her anymore. Let's use the combo token, set up a blight. Gets one action. We'll do a deathless on Barristan. You know what? We'll just outright kill him. Oh, eh. Well, would you look at that?
Malaise, measured and steady.
Eve. Oh. All right. Let's do. I can't do a deathless from this position. You know what? Let's do a sepsis and call it a day. $17 blight.
An invariable result.
Sodden Sweater's really good. I like that one. Lashing Tides is also amazing.
They must be made to see that they're monsters.
All right, Breath of the Sea. What do we got? Blindness on Barristan. Vulnerability on Damien and Paracelsus. So I guess we'll just use this to get rid of my blind. It misses.
Perhaps.
He makes a really weird face when that misses. He's cringing at me. All right. We've got 3 to 6 damage. I mean, I might as well just give myself stimulants. What else am I saving them for? There we go. Poison Dart. 19, 27 damage already. All right. We'll do Crow's Feet to lower his speed. Try to get a bleed on him. Nothing. Good crit. 14 blight. 14 over 7. You know. Mild amount. I mean, I know it's. Yeah. It's ridiculous. What are we doing? More? More! Undertow. Well, goodbye, Damien. Do I want to blight this? Do I want to blight him? Plague Doctor goes, so Plague Doctor will do the blight. I'm gonna give myself some more stimulants.
Bravo.
Nice. Resist. What? Why? Noxious Blast. Do that. Debuffs. And doesn't actually hit the boss. We'll do 6 damage there. It takes 5. Oh. Uh-oh.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Your boy has fucked up. And all because I didn't put the mineral spring water on. We're going to be taking a death blow check. It's honestly just because I didn't put on the spring water. If I had put on the spring water on Barristan, I'd have been able to stop it. Let's see. Because unfortunately,
analysis is the natural prelude.
I think
to
you're about
action.
to do. I think you're about to do Tidal Surge here. Yeah. And I can't defend it because it hits all 4 positions. So, well, this is my fault, but 78% chance. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Let's see what we got. Right. Oh. My God. That was terrifying. We lived. But that should have been a kill against, like, bad play. Really should have put the combat items on. Even if I'm not using them and saving them for the boss, really need to actually equip them and... Ugh. That was scary. We should be fine in the rest of the fight now, though. Give you a de-stress. Heal you up.
A slow dissection.
28.
An unavoidable end.
Alright. Hit it. Not defending. Honestly, there were so many misplays here, actually. Not defending the Plague Doctor when they had the other token. Man. Just misplay after misplay. Alright, it's one off lethal. Actually, no, he goes Death's Door on this turn, so at this point we'll just do more. Don't really need anything else. I think we're pretty much good. You're gonna Tidal Surge. That's pretty much it. Go for the kill. And finish it off. I mean, listen, I've already made one blunder. Let's not make it two. I'm just gonna heal myself above his maximum damage for Tidal Surge, just in case he lives. You know? Yep. There we go. All right. Hey, the griddle's back. Oh man, dude, that was scary. But I honestly, one thing I really do enjoy about Darkest Dungeon is, like, when I got into that position where I had to roll a death blow check, I could literally point to the 3 different instances that led me to that, you know? You have to know what caused that situation in the first place. All right. So let's just go ahead and put on the mineral spring water now, you know, just in case. We'll give you Shuffle Grenade, and then we'll hold on to, I guess, Holy Water. You know? Almost a Gamba payoff. Almost. Your heroes get healed a little bit while they're on the road. Ah! Did you see how many? I got 3 speed poultices. Excuse me? And 3 fire ones. What? I got 6 poultices. Each poultice is like $8. I don't know how much money this poultice press is making me, but at this point, y'all should. Okay, let's just have a run. Let's just have a little running counter going through the rest of this. Let's find how much. Let's find out how much money the poultice press is making me. Every single one is worth $8. Somewhere on the screen, we're gonna keep track of those $8. All right, so we got guaranteed crits, vulnerability. Actually, yeah, let's take guaranteed crits. Looks nice. How are you able to turn the cart so fast? Oh. That one's easy. You just up the steering. Something I highly recommend everyone does. All right, stress is a little high, so we're gonna shuffle everyone around here. Good shuffle. Solid shuffle. All right. We got hasted enemies again. Pretty bad. I'm not really worried about the front two, actually. I'm more worried about the back. The Herald's the biggest problem. Yeah, Herald's an issue, and we're just gonna start de-stressing, you know? I need to cure myself. And then... Nice. So he's lethal now.
Incremental.
I'll have to worry about you.
All the same.
He dies. Want to heal? Actually, Audrey's not in any danger. Yeah, she's got dots on her, could heal herself up, but we need to remove one of these evangelists now. You haven't had your turn, so we're gonna put a poison dart on you, so you at least get this poison tick this turn, or you'll just resist it. That works too. All right. Start working on you. Probably should have gone for you, but I mean, you do have less health, so.
Well done.
Nice.
Lethality writ large.
I just need to do one more damage. She just gained a crit token just for existing. Oh yeah. Let's go over the ordained for this real quick. So ordained in chapter 5.
Closer inspection.
There's a 10% chance that every attack causes 1 blight, 40% max health, 2 speed, 40% damage, chance to just gain a random crit token, 10% chance to apply any debuff, and +1 to the duration of any debuffs applied. That hurts. A lot. I just need to do 1 damage. So we're gonna do 1 damage. That'll work.
Steady yourself.
Good.
In crisis.
Like I said, even though she's low HP, it doesn't really do too much right now. Throw a poison dart there. Give it a little bit of sex. Heal myself up. Nice, she's got another blind. Oh, might as well go for it. Good job. 13 damage. Not too bad.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Have a heal. What? Why did you hate that? I mean, I guess you do need healing as well, but don't be like that, Plague Doctor. Don't be like that. Here, have some stress healing. Throw on Death's Door. Good. Oh. Now we can do just a little bit of recovery here, because our HP is a little undesirable. Start by getting rid of that bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And because Cherub can't really do much of anything, so go ahead and take that corpse. Eat it up. Do that. Heal myself. Stress heal a little bit.
A calculated
Heal you.
generosity. but a welcome one nonetheless.
Now I think we'll just try and finish the fight here. Actually, you're dead on your turn, so we'll heal up. Have nothing to do. And then... Actually, I should have... right there, I should have defended Plague Doctor for a chance at +1 relationship. That's about all I could have done there. And then maybe plus relationship. Come on. Nope. All right.
Greater threats await those who dare.
33%, or sorry, 50% damage. That's 32% move resist. 50% damage per negative token. It's actually very powerful on Barristan.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, it's actually really strong. Because Retribution, those two taunt tokens count as debuff tokens. And Weak is counteracted, so that doesn't do anything. So usually this is just a straight buff for Barristan in every way. And then I can give you the content trinket. And I don't really have room for a fisherman's line, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. More food.
Ah! Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Oh, that wasn't the end? I thought that was the last. I thought that was the last cultist. All right. How's your relationship, by the way? Pretty good. Pretty good relationship. How do I fight the sleeping general? Is there a way to avoid those strangling roots? Yes, so you need to hit the root in the back twice per turn. Usually you want to do it on a character, say like Plague Doctor, who already hits 3rd and 4th position with a Plague Dot. Very powerful. Or Damien, who's able to hit the 3rd and 4th position with a damage down. So you get the best of both worlds. Alright. Let's get a poison dart on you. Not bad. And now...
Observe the subject carefully, and you will
see, Whetstone's only usable from the 4th position, so if we kill the baby now by doing 1 damage, she'll move to 3rd and can't do her actually damaging thing, the guaranteed crit token. Good dodge there. Don't stun me. Alright, we're good. Now let's work on her. She's the biggest threat. She's dead on our next turn. Bleed on you.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
There we go. Kill you. That on you. You have indiscriminate science enabled right now? You don't, because I didn't change it from magnesium rain still from the previous zone. That's fine. It's dead anyway.
Scavenge what you can.
All right.
And be off once more.
All right. Now that we're almost done with the zone, now let's fix our ability here. We got an assistance encounter. Let's see where we go from there.
Whispers.
Actually, no, our flame's pretty good. We don't really need a whole lot.
Facing oblivion. These folk have
It's a lot of in items.
Have you?
But they could be very bad in items, so I think I'll just take the free ones instead. Plus in items sounds so good, and then it could have been like whittling tools and a taunt book and something, so not worth spending money on. I don't really like spending money at assistance encounters if I don't know what I'm buying. Otherwise, you just waste all that gold. You could potentially get something nice, but I don't think it's ever usually worth it. Hey, there's 6 more poultice. That's another 50 gold. All right. Toon Hummer, tuckered out. Yips, Cultomaniac. You have anything I want to turn in? Not really. Yeah, we're pretty good. Anything I want to buy? I can produce more restorative items. Not a bad idea. It's not the worst idea. Like how we're just going full medical here. Is it worth that many baubles? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I already have a holy water for exemplar, so we're fine. Yeah, no, we're good.
The loathing festers.
Save my money for something big. About drinking water IRL? You know, as you said that. Oh boy. Well. All right. So that repositions him. Yeah, that combat start shuffle into critting him is pretty bad. What's my play right now? Crack shot goes.
Let us take a closer look at.
He has to do frantic retreat.
As repulsive as it is.
Flagellant can do a deathless on his turn. Actually, Flagellant can do a taunt on his turn. Yeah, that's actually better. And then I can guard and move the Plague Doctor back. Who's biggest threat right now? Probably the dog. If there's one I really want to take out right now, it's the dog. Yeah. Frantic retreat. Oh, I actually can't do a deathless from this position. I'm dumb. Well, we're gonna heal you all the way up then. All right, Watchdog's a little scary. All right, time to start moving back. Now let's defend you. Plague Doctor getting caught out of position due to a shuffle is probably the worst thing that can happen. Dog's an issue for sure. Still no blight. Defended. Dash on him doesn't do anything. Let's do... God, that anointment's really bad. Let's move you back. Let's do a sepsis on a dog. That'll heal me. Put my blind over there. Re-up our defend. All right, I think we've recovered pretty well, actually. Poison dart, good chance to crit here. Unfortunate. Still heavy blight. That takes out the dog.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right. Damage, guaranteed crit, 15. I can secure lethal on either one here. It's really just whatever I'm feeling. Which is the deadlier target? Which one's deadlier? You can stun. Oh no, you can't do it from the third. You only do blister shot. Kill you then, because you can put bleeds on targets, and I don't like that. Give Barristan a deathless.
Impeccably timed.
Ow. Thankfully, he's the only one that can hit the 4th position, so he's actually not that big of a threat, even if you put Audrey on Death's Door. Let's do more, just so we can recover a little bit more. Let's see here. The dog is more important. Good. He heals himself. Remove 1 stress there. That's actually really good. Okay, so now we can do... Now we can do all this just to get ourselves all healed up. Go ahead and give you a battlefield medicine. You dead on your turn? You are dead on your turn. All right, well then we'll do deathless on who? Plague Doctor. Heal myself up. Audrey, heal you up. There we go.
An invariable result.
Man, those shuffles can be real brutal. I think what I'm gonna do, just to prevent that from being an issue ever again, since I'm getting so many speed poultice, I'm just gonna give Barristan 2 speed poultice every time, so he always outspeeds the enemy. Just every zone. So if I get shuffled out of position, I can always defend the Plague Doctor every time. Hey, there's another $50. Good. More poultices. All right, so we're doing a fight here. You've got more positive relationship. Friend Luigi, thanks for subbing. Ooh, okay. Well, can't do a pirouette, so we're just gonna drink, I guess. Let's move you.
Bravo.
Start with a plague grenade in the back, so they slowly start dying. And then just gonna defend the Plague Doctor.
Hold fast.
Good. Hold me closer. Good dodge there. All right, you get 1 more action. You're dead on your turn. Pirouette to get out of melee range. Do more. Plague Doctor has been shuffled to the front again. This was another ambush, by the way. It's like ambush after ambush. It's rough out here. Stop dying, please. I have but 1 request. Cease death. All right. Hull breaker on him's fine. Wow, that does 25 damage non-crit? Oh my god. I didn't realize it hit so hard.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, we got a 15 there. Let's move you. At least you can sepsis all your health back. Crit token? Crit token used on healing? No? Okay. All right then. All right. I can still indiscriminate from here, so that'll work. Please don't hit the Plague Doctor in the face. Good. Let's get rid of a stress here. And then lash him. These are some pretty rough fights.
Greater threats await those who dare.
No, I don't want this distracting dust. You should replace Bella with Hold the Line IMO. Your biggest threat is not dodge or riposte, but positioning. You know, you put up a fair point. But my first turn is probably going to be spent defending the Plague Doctor anyway, is the deal. You know? Like, yes, this Hold the Line repositions the guy, and we probably should throw that on. Maybe over Bello. Like, you're not wrong, but I still think we're going to be defending mostly. Oh well. Hey, look, Dari. What's up, dude?
The coach's plating is spent.
You had a chance at all to try out DD2? You can put on that. Move that item. I'm loving it. Good. Little Ragnar, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Flesh warps. What do we got? Range skills.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I think we actually just focus the Deacon down. Like, I think that's our best play, is just focus the Deacon. Yeah. That puts 5 damage. This will do a little bit of damage. Nice. Sets up more blight. Alright. You can't do Weight of the... Or no, you can only do Weight of Worlds and Flesh from Bone, I think. In the back. You can't do Sundering Steel. So that's good. So we don't really need to set anything else up. We'll just do 8 to 13 damage now. Good top end. Let's see. I could heal that. Yeah. Alright, that puts you on Death's Door this turn. Unless you get a regen. Went on to her instead. I'm already going to be putting him on Death's Door this turn. I don't think it's worth it to try and go for... I mean, we could go for a crit here. Yeah, no, let's just try and take him out. There we go. Just kill him. Alright. Now we focus the altar. Let's give you nice heal in case she single targets you.
Savor it.
We'll do more. Good hit.
A slow dissection.
Alright.
An unavoidable end.
There's no real reason to do a sepsis right now.
A master
This is a guaranteed crit there. Heal myself up. It's dead on its next turn, so we're all good there. Get rid of a stress, give myself an armor. Because I got a bleed resist from the sodden sweater, I get a pretty good heal. Seal you up. All right. Start finishing her off. Gonna start stacking a pretty heavy blight to counteract that regen. All right.
The enemy weakens.
Actually, a really good position for her to be in. Miss. Oh, okay.
A breakthrough.
17. I'd rather just stress heal here. All right.
The fiend's strength.
Hey, Plague Doctor, I need you to crit the flask so that way it puts her on death's door. Okay. Good job. Oh wow. That sodden sweater's really keeping Damien alive.
A petty hindrance.
What do the orange tokens do? Those are worship tokens. If they get 2 of them, they will use them on the boss. Heal, which will heal him, remove all dots, and give him a worship token. If he gets 2 worship tokens, he does a skill called Exhalation, which hits everybody and does a massive nuke. So you either need to kill the 2 small ones quickly or nuke him quickly. One of the 2. Disarming Dagger is actually not that bad. Not the worst, but I'm not going to use it. How much mastery do I have? 4 mastery? Pretty good. I like it. I got 3 more poultices. And some drums. Drums. Flight comp looks fun. Yep. This is probably the best comp in the game right now.
Places such as this, where a little
The
light
Jinx
still gathers.
Shroud Scrounger. Zoophobic. Onward. So that's 5 so far.
The provinces and
So we're not going to the sluice. We can do Loathsome.
And undone.
Big Game. Spelunk. I guess we'll go to the Sprawl.
The means of mastery.
Let's level up Bolster so we have a stress heal. What else do I want? More, and Deathless for more sustain. Let's do Dead of Night for sustain. And Indiscriminate Science for sustain.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Do I need this? No. I need this? No. I need this. Yes, but later. Anything I want to buy? That luxury gear is pretty nice. 10% crit's pretty good, but I don't know who would wear it right now because they've got pretty good trinkets. Yeah, I don't need the 10% crit. Rather just go ahead and buy the songbook here.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Can I get rid of your Molophobic? Stop being scared of music. No, I can't get rid of it. Oh, whatever. Well, let's just hit you all with this songbook. Bad. Good. 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 All right, so you can't use this. You can't use. Oh, only you 2 can. And y'all are maxed out. I don't know why I used the other one because that would have just the only thing I could have rolled there was bad. I'll give you some whittling tools. Use some whittling tools for the slime mold. Bread, apples and cheese. Let's give you fire poultice ×2 so you can't get a fire dot. Okay. And then we'll give... All right. What else do I want? give you a bunch of fire poultice because you're going to be taunting the whole time. More or less. There we go. Alright, I think we saved the rest. That's the plan. Yeah, we'll just save the rest. Give you that one spring water. Give you the burn salve. And then we'll give 2 speed poultices on Barristan. 3rd for good measure. Now you'll always outspeed and can defend Plague Doctor in the event of a very bad shuffle.
A new variable in the equation of
Fix
your
up the
fate.
stagecoach. That's about it. That's all we need. I'm gonna want the ceremonial drum for the final boss, so I'm gonna take that.
The rigors of the road.
Let's go. Stare. With more, does each different dot give another stack of healing? Sadly, no. If you have 3 different instances of dot damage, poison, blight, and burn, you only get 1 stack of more. It'd be a little broken if you got all of it.
Ruined and aflame.
Alright, well, let's go to the right here. Ooh, we lose our armor right off the bat, so we don't start every combat with armor. That's spooky. I've yet to hear Bahroo's opinions. Actually, my chat's been giving you my opinions on the Fledge. He's very strong, very powerful. I just don't like answering the same question every 2 seconds. Max affinity, max affinity. That'll buff both of you up. That'll be good. Oh my god, what has my editor done? I mean, honestly, that's about as good of a thumbnail as we're gonna get for Redfall. Let's be honest here. That's about the thumbnail that it deserves. Yep. That's about the thumbnail that it gets. Redfall. Look, we need to add in the text, the day 1 experience. I uploaded a new YouTube video. I'm advertising my YouTube to you right now. Go watch my videos. Thanks. Or don't. I can't really control you. But hey, go over there. All right, cool. Let's see what we got here. Herald is unanointed, so gonna try and kill you first. If I can get a nice dot here. All right, it's dead. I don't care about the cherub, so we're just gonna leave that one alive. All that really matters is that the Herald dies. And put a dot on you because you haven't gone yet, so we can get that 5 on this turn.
Unavoidable end.
40 health each. Man, that's a lot. Okay. Physical damage into the vulnerable. Good dodge for you. They're probably gonna waste their turn. Nice, I thought we were gonna miss because of the blind. Yeah, they're just gonna waste their turn. See if I can send you to 3rd position. Beautiful. Okay, I don't need to worry about you anymore. You go Death's Door on your turn. Let's just focus on the one with the guaranteed crit. I think I can do 18 damage. No, I can't. I mean, they both go Death's Door at this point. So, honestly, it's consider that a victory. Let's just start taking the cherub out. All right. Give you a little heal. Give you a bigger heal. The yips. Nice, hit through blind.
Malaise.
And the reason the yips is very powerful is it's a reason I didn't get rid of this debuff on Magellan. 15% chance to gain a blind, which lets me use sepsis because its condition is either being under half or having a negative token. Also, it ignores blind. So free health. Ooh, a guaranteed crit. Look at that. Only 2 uses though. I rarely ever use all of my sepsis.
Spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Actually, I would rather you have the move resist over the bleed resist. Yeah. Just want to say thanks for the YouTube content. Glad you're enjoying it. Keep enjoying it. I want to upload more. Wow. Hard fight. Bum, 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 bum. What act am I in? This is the final chapter, chapter 5. Puts 2 blight on you. Any tips for getting better at this game? I've kind of started getting into turn-based games, and I found a new love for them. Biggest advice I can give is try and understand why you're losing. Like, oh, did you get? Dang it, Barristan. Sorry. He's been getting every single ass disease known to man for like the past 3 months, and I'm just disappointed at this point that it's still happening. All right. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Best way to get better at Darkest Dungeon is get a better understanding of how you lost. A good example is the Leviathan fight that I did a while back. I got pulled out of position and had some unfavorable things happen, but that isn't what made me get a death blow check. You have to look at every single turn and see what was the determining factor. Usually most of your deaths are going to come from a turn. It's going to come from an action you made 3 turns ago.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. Do you not miss the dot damage that the path takes away? Not really. Hey, there's another 50 gold. Hell yeah. Audrey and Plague Doctor already do so much damage that it's irrelevant. It's not as though they introduced the Runaway and just made the Grave Robber fire themed. Grave Robber and Runaway are not fire themed at all. The Grave Robber is mostly selfish. Like, her whole kit is mostly just about buffing herself and kind of doing a jack of all trades to the entire party, whereas Runaway can fix bleeds and turn them into heals, remove blind off your entire party, remove dodge tokens off the entire enemy team. You know, it's good. I guess we do a hold the line here. That guy who said I should put on hold the line, You were right. In this instance, you got it. I hate this pasta that's in my chat right now. I hate it. Let's try and go for a kill here. Trying to secure kills is the best thing we can do.
Incremental.
Yep.
But deadly all the same.
Good crit. They're all anointed. That's a lot of... That is a lot of health chew through here. We've get a guarantee. Yeah, we secure lethal with this.
Malaise.
So he dies.
Measured and steady.
All right. 10 to 18 damage. That's really good. That actually secures lethal on you. Good. Oh, unless she heals. The fire ranges. Oh. Okay. Well, if we're gonna remove actually, health is not in a good position, and you've got a 4 burn on you, 18 health. Actually, just gonna go ahead and remove that. There we go. And then we'll set up more. Now let's just get rid of a dodge token, and if it goes through, I kill him. Now we can set up light grenade, and he dies. The fact that he can stab 4th position is kind of scary. Pretty sure stab puts a... Oh no, stab doesn't put a bleed. Oh, it did. Set up a retribution here, so they don't attack Plague Doctor. Dual disc activated. You have a lot of tokens. I'm gonna have to take a few of those. Nice. Oh, that one's dead now. Unless she heals him, which could. Yep. Oh, wait, it didn't heal.
A deliberate
Nice.
and methodical appliance of harm.
There we go. Shuffle. Ridiculous.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose. My dearest son, I write to you from the edge of world's end. I pray that wherever you are, this message finds you well. My companions and I are making steady progress towards the mountain, but I worry at times that my accursed, blight-scourged bowels have slowed our progress and have taken a toll on the morale and patience of my allies. Pray for me, my son. Sometimes the darkest dungeon is the one within. Oh, God. Disgusting. I hate it. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, we got infectious enemies. All right, well, set up retribution here. Throw some plague grenades out. Agony.
Nice.
By accumulation.
All right. I don't want the dog to live and set up a watch dog, watch hound, whatever it is. Ow. Ow. All right. Let's take the other dog out. The dogs are honestly the most dangerous enemy. And the bandit. I think out of all the bandits, actually, the the dog is the most dangerous unit. You dead? No, but you are now.
Deathless. Excellent work.
Nice, good crit. Okay. Go ahead and do that. And fully heal you. Alright, are you dead on your turn? Not quite. Man, if only I could just take one more damage. That'll work. Perfect. All right, now kill him.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
All right. Hey, more holy water. Good.
Steel yourself.
Chad, I'm
The hulking
ignoring.
horror
I'm
inside
ignoring your
will
literal
not
shit
fall
pastas.
easily.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Do I want a blade of powders in here? Yeah, I do. Take that over the smoke bomb. All right. For the great library. Positive games and direct fraud. Just
The
that.
library burns. And
Hold
with
the
it,
line!
the remains of
Yeah, we'll just keep
philosophy,
doing that. It
reason,
works. Not sure how that gave me plus relationship, but. Alright, that kills that one. You can set up a plague
The enemy
grenade.
weakens and wanes. Agony by accumulation.
That one's dead. That one's dead. Okay. Kill it. Nice.
A breakthrough.
Forward. Because he's dead, so we don't really need to do anything there. Vanish him. Advance. Repositioning can always give +1s. I feel like I mean, on the flip side, it can also give -1s. Sure, go for it. 21 damage, huh? All right. Delete the shaman.
A promising development.
Audrey, you're gonna work on the lady in the back.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Funeral pyre. Oh no, damage. Then we'll start working Nox Blast in the front. More! Damn, 13 damage there. Good hit. Then just do a hit. Need to do 3 damage, but I'd rather get a blight on him
Bravo!
before he takes his 2 actions here. Oh. There we go, full heal. Ow, that hurts. Here, have a burn self.
Foundation of trust.
Now we can do the 3 damage to the back. Ow. Pain. Agony. Why do you hit so hard, dude? Stop it. Deathless. And then we can roll a death's door check on both of them with flashing dagger. Nice. Alright, don't need the crit trinket. Don't need the smoldering hymnal. I mean, complete catalog is really good. Durs and Dark, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Alright, so what we got
Teeters
here.
madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Alright, we'll start off with a retribution since we got a blind. He's got 2 turns for the first for these, and then I don't want to take 3 turns. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Do an acid rain. What is stressing you out so much? What is it? Oh, it's the nautical compass. It has a chance to roll stress. That's why. All right. Let's give it a blade of powder to Barristan here. That brings him up to 76. Okay. Kind of a bad shuffle. I'd actually rather just move forward. Yeah. We'll give him a blade of powders because he's going to do another taunt.
Rely only upon each other.
Nice hit through the dodge. Still resisted though. All right, so far Plague Doctor has done all of the damage. So we're going to give Damien a taunt here. He's got 151 burn resist, which means every time he gets hit with a burn attack, he's going to lose a stress. So good luck. No, dodge is actually really bad. Those aren't burn attacks. That's a burn attack. There we go. All right. We're just going to try and get rid of one of these dodge tokens. I mean, if I hit, we basically end the fight, so. Yeah. That's a lot of damage there. Ooh, okay. Next hit goes on Death's Door, so we'll just put a blind on the books. There we go. Now the books can't hurt us anymore. And then here, have a burn self. Bye-bye. Literature is dead. All right, I'll take book. No one can use that. No one can use that. I might use complete catalog. I gotta decide on what my options are. Complete catalog is really good.
The loathing whispers.
All right. Based on my current combat items, yeah, I would say we're going to be using complete catalog here. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of lashing tides. Give you holy water. And let's give you more holy water. There we go. All right. Let's go. What we got here? Sturdy enemies, 25% max HP and move resist. Biggest threat on the field. Honestly, none of them, because Plague Doctor isn't in any danger. I guess we just go for the back end. There we go. That'll work. I mean, I could throw a dart here and just stop him from getting an action. That works. And then instead of doing a plague grenade in the back, we'll just start working on these two. Cool. Alright. Do more. So much stress. Alright, so we can get a heal here. Good combo. Ow. So much stress. He gets one more action, so that's good as is. Hit you. And then that'll set up a plague grenade, which kills him in one action. Alright. Gonna de-stress. Let's do it. He gets one action. Might be able to stop that action though. I can do 4 damage here. I do 3 to 4. Ah, 3.
A righteous action.
It doesn't do blight. So 1 health. Reverse banditry unlocked. Kill a bunch of bandits. Finish him.
In this weighty gloom,
You think stacking tons of toxic buffs is good for boss encounters, even with the downside of negative relationships with only one person? It's never worth it. Never worth it. Positive relationship is what, or having a negative relationship is, you never want to get that. Straight up, because all you need is like, oh hey, my heal puts a taunt and a vulnerability on the Plague Doctor. Because I've had that before. Or my main abilities put a taunt and vulnerability.
the knowledge taken by the
No.
fires of these
Never want
fanatics.
that. Okay. Get some relationship. So you'd say this is like a JRPG where friendship kills God. Yes. We're playing Persona. Step 1, become friends. Step 2, kill God. These are all anointed and they're gonna hit very hard. So we're gonna do Retribution. That'll give me some tokens here to work with. It's one of my vulnerability too. Nice, good hit to start, because that actually sets up a combo token for Audrey.
A breakthrough.
Nice. And then Plague Grenade will put her on Death's Door and remove the dodge token off this guy. Which ended up hitting him. And now he's dead.
On to the next.
Man, that fight went perfectly. Love it. Alright. More! Okay. Ooh, guaranteed crit. That's scary. Go for it.
An opportunity squandered.
I'm just gonna assume. Well, no, we shouldn't assume it's gonna roll the 25. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we're gonna do a Deathless on Barristan, then heal all my health. Guaranteed crit. Nice.
Lethality writ large.
Someone's gonna get messed up. Woo! That's a lot. Imagine that hitting anyone but Barristan and Damien. That's just death. Damn. All right, well.
Excellent work.
Let's set up more. That way both the attacks go into Damien. Good. And we'll start healing you up.
Foundation of trust.
Good. Miss again.
Bravo.
I put some on Death's Door on his turn. Do a Deathless on Barristan, which is a guaranteed crit, and then heal myself. Unfortunately, Mormord also doesn't use the crit token.
The unrelenting application of violence
Right.
yields morbid gains.
Pretty good. I can't use this Greater Heartseeker. I mean, I should probably take it over Curing Kappa.
Loathing abates.
Honestly, I really should just take it off Curing Kappa. It's not that... Curing Kappa isn't that good. I should take the 10% crit. That's fine. I don't need it. 10%'s irrelevant anyway. Curing Kappa. Yes. Woo, okay. Well, all right then. This is gonna be fun. Let's do a poison dart on you. More. Good dodge. An Noxious Blast on you. Good. We want to get the cannon out of the 4th position because whatever position the cannon is in determines how many that cannon hits. It's all the way in the back, it hits all 4. If it's in the middle, it hits the first 3. If it's in the very front, it only hits the front 2. So... go for a kill. Yeah, you're dead on your turn, so we can just start ripping tokens here. Also, the cannon is blind. I'm not sure how the cannon is blind, but the cannon is blind. Actually, let's lower the damage. There we go. Misfire! Free de-stress. Start trying to work through tokens. All right, now I can only hit Barristan and Damien.
Stupendous.
Actually, let's sepsis the blind onto you. You already have a blind on you, but now you have more.
A breakthrough.
Crit 2. Crit 5. There you go.
Anxiety
Miss.
foments insidious fears.
All right, we should be able to finish it off before it gets another action. Cool. Ooh, guaranteed crit. Finish it off. Nope. Gonna de-stress instead. I might end up getting hit by the cannon because of that. I don't know. Plague Doctor, quick, smash him with a bottle. Oh. That's my fault.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady
Like-
stances.
Gonna take a
Exhaustion
1D
takes
stress. Good job, me. I mean, it's at 1 HP now, so let's do a retribution. Let's do a sepsis. Load shot. That literally backfired. Yeah, it did. At least he's healed now. And now I can remove 2 stress. There we see. I'm just farming that plus relationship with Damien. There we go. It was all worth it.
Will overcome
I gained
even
plus
the
1
greatest of
relationship.
threats.
And nobody died. How's Stygian treating you? It's pretty rough. Getting shuffle almost every single fight is oof.
Emboldened anarchists, desperate to exercise their nihilism.
All right, let's do this fight. Stygian, the hardest difficulty? Yep. So if I beat this, it means that there is no further challenge for me. All right, you have a guaranteed crit coming up. Ew. Oof, someone's gonna get walloped in the face. So I'm just gonna give myself a super armor here and remove stress. Yep. Tried
Agony
there.
by accumulation.
Let's remove the dodge token there. That's actually really good that he's in the front. Ow. Oh, okay.
Bravo. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay. Let's go for this guy. There's a chance for lethal. Nice.
Early results are encouraging.
And then I'll eat the body so we can't do a funeral pyre. And it heals Audrey. She's on death's door. Could resist. Ooh, guaranteed crit. Love to see that. I'm actually not going to put a... I want to save that vulnerability right there.
In our path.
That vulnerability could be very sexy for Barristan. Depends on what I get here. Or he'll just remove his own vulnerability because...
Let's take a closer look at the thing.
Why not?
As repulsive as it is.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay. Poison darts. You're still in stealth, so we're fine there. I'm gonna do a deathless on you. And then a full heal on myself and get another guaranteed crit. Ow! Days. Ow. You know, it's a very good thing that I gave him so many poultice here. I gave him 3 fire resist poultice to give him 85% fire resist instead of 10. I'm really glad we did that. You have what, 13? I mean, I can put you on Death's Door. If not with Barristan, with somebody else. Oh, that's why you have resistances. I need to be looking at this thing here. See what we're actually walking into, because I just see the fight and just immediately is... I guess it wouldn't really have changed much. Made it harder. Die. There you go. Roxy, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. All right, let's move forward. See what we got here. Why does he keep full healing off Deathless? Because I use more before it, which that gives me a heal for every time I do damage to myself. the end of my turn. And since I always do damage to myself, I get more healing.
Twisted by despair.
I gain more health than I lose. All these negative relationships probably aren't worth it, but I want money. Mr. Sveet, thanks for the Prime sub. Can we get a different combination of enemies? Also, we got her ladyship, which is the champion version. Ew. Yeah, she's got combustion, which is real scary. Oh, this is actually kind of bad. Not sure what I want to do here. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that up. I'm gonna do a retribution here. That'll be a good start. All right. Dun, dun, dun. We want to take the champion out as quickly as possible. We do not want combustion to go off. He's blind. All right.
Bravo.
Good hit. What does combustion do? Does a lot of damage. Like it did a 24 non-crit and can hit any position. So it could, I mean, 24 might not even be the maximum damage. It might be able to just straight up put the Plague Doctor on death's door, which is scary.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ooh, and she's got a guaranteed crit token too. Oh, goody. I mean, I could do damage to him, but that really wouldn't do anything. I think the best bet here is to actually do a bolster to give myself a super armor in case she decides to do a guaranteed crit combustion on Barristan. Okay, she missed.
Malaise.
He dies.
Measured and steady.
More! Alright. Let's roll a death blow check on her. Alright, so he's got full health. I'm fine. Set up a retribution. Barristan has 1,000 tokens. Now we'll start working on you. You're gonna get one hit off here. Wow, 24 damage on a riposte crit. That's insanity. All right, we're gonna use sepsis because I have a blind here. Put it on him. Heal myself to full. And we're gonna use indiscriminate science.
A calculated generosity.
Heal him to full.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
And then he misses his attack. I mean, go for it. You either put him on death's door or get rid of your blind. One of the two. Ow. Hit the flagellant. It's not the flagellant. Here you go. Have some health.
Cannot be walked alone.
There we go. And they were hasted too. That's awful. Which path do I use for flagellant? I use Vanguard, Maniac, Deadeye, and Alchemist. Thanks for asking. I think we go to a hospital here, maybe? I mean, I got quite a bit of money. I don't know what else I would really do. Yeah, let's go to the hospital. What is your ideal comp? You're looking at it. This.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
All right. Go for it. Give me a crit. Top end crit plus a cup of proc would kill it, but otherwise it won't. Better off to go against the Widow. The other one. Ah, no resist. Move Melophobic.
Hold fast.
That'd probably be a good idea, honestly.
In the beyond.
Tried to move him back. Ow.
A slow
All right, she's dead.
an unavoidable end.
Here, let's set up a retribution so I can hit even harder.
Agony by accumulation.
Nice.
Malaise.
All right, so they're both dead in the back. We don't got to worry about them.
Steady.
Put a heal on you. There we go. And then I can do a deathless. I can do a more. Do more first. Your stress is getting out of control, Barristan.
Well done.
All right. Heal up. Your stress is really high. Is there no way I can lower your stress, Barristan?
Greatest of threats.
Nothing at all I can do? Alright. Hospital give me a de-stress. Lose 1 stress for visiting hospital.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring.
Let's go ahead and cure the runs. Take some restorative herbs. Those are really good. I don't know what else, if anything, I want. I mean, Melophobic sucks, but I don't think we're going to be using it anymore. And now I think we're good. Nah, I get rid of the Melophobic. I hate it so much. Even though I know it's just going to come right back. It's just going to come right back. All right, so let's do Cultist here. That'll give me some flame. That way I don't get ambushed. Laudanum? Nah, I don't need it. Oh. I mean, what I meant to say was I knew I was getting it for free.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
All right.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Ooh, I can give everyone stealth, which doesn't do anything at all to help me except stealth the 2 in the back and leave my tanks unable to be targeted by attacks. What a play. Let's do it. All right. Go ahead and use a laudanum on myself. And we'll do retribution. Unfortunate. Okay. Good crit.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Very nice. And keep going for her.
A breakthrough.
7 damage there. And we're just gonna set him up for healing. So the altar in 5th chapter can be kind of ignored depending on your composition and your turn order. Basically, every single time you hit anything that isn't the altar, you get knocked back. Also, we got elite enemies this time. Ew. I feel like I should mouse over each of these for the editor. That way I can put it at the beginning to explain it. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, I'll do 6 to 11 damage. I need to do 6 damage to you. Which means I either need to top end or crit.
Excellent.
That'll work.
Steady yourself.
Well, let's just heal up Barristan. As you do. Because Audrey and the Plague Doctor are already in the back, it doesn't matter if they get knocked back at all. More. You have more blight than regen, so you're still gonna die. Oh no! Rolled the 5%, I think. It's your yeah, your natural death blow is 5%. Ouch.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It's fine, we should still be good. Unfortunate. There's no way you roll 5% 2 times in a row. Right? Alright, let's put you on death's door.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. Grab some laudanum. Do a defend. I don't really have much actions here. Did I want to I didn't want to do a retribution and accidentally kill the cherub. We got to make sure the altar dies before the cherub. Come on, give him a regen. He needs it. We gonna give you a deathless. Okay, so now we're good. Actually, everything is dead. We're amazing right now. Doesn't matter what we do.
One less obstacle in our path.
Is this the hardest the game can become? I mean, without self-inflicting challenges on yourself, I'd say this is the hardest it gets. Like, obviously, you can always put house rules on yourself to make it harder, but I'd say this is the hardest available difficulty. But there is inherent difficulty from not having any upgrades. There's no torchless? Not really. There's Stygian. Alright. Let's do you. Plague Doctor really hasn't gotten a lot of opportunity to do anything here. More? Dude, we've been fighting a lot of cultists. Let's do a retribution. Darn.
The slow suffering
I was hoping for an early crit there. I'm just gonna throw some. I'm just gonna Plague Doctor, just throw plague grenades in the back. Impervious enemies. 33% death blow resistance. Ew. That's awful. They have 33% chance to not die. So we're gonna kill the back first. Normally I wouldn't, but what else am I gonna do? And I don't want to be moved out of position, so we're gonna bolster. Give me a super armor here. This is one of those times I want to actually kill the altar first.
Large.
I need one more damage.
Excellent
There we go.
work.
Cherub dies in 2 turns, that's fine. Altar's got
For who knows what
17
lurks
blight
in the
on it.
beyond.
Alright. Sepsis. I'll put a blind on her. I'll heal myself up. There we go. Smith, thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate that. That one dies.
Well done.
She's on death's door. Now we can start stacking blight here. Uh-oh. I mean, she's got a blind due to sepsis, so... Actually, try and knock her back.
Bravo.
Nice. Now she can only do her weak attack. It gets rid of the last armor. Our relationship with Damien. The baby dies to dots. Stack some more dots here. And some more. And I guess I'll taunt it so it goes on to Damien. Hit me. She tried. Alright. Finish it off. What does DOT stand for? Damage over time.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Django Fett, thanks for the 31 months.
The
Appreciate the sub.
loathing abates.
Alright. Time for Exemplar. Which can always be scary. Exemplar, very
The
terrifying.
loathing whispers. A parody of human outline. It must be destroyed.
So first things first, we're gonna put up a retribution, start taunting attacks. Because I can get an action before the altar, we're gonna try and stack a blight.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice, and I top ended, got 9. So I just need to do 5 damage to the altar.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
All right. I cannot stop the fall from happening, unfortunately. We'll just do more. At least I got a jinx on there. All right. Okay, altar dies on its turn, which is good. Do a hold the line here. That'll reposition me. And we'll start stacking blights on the big boy. Jinxed himself again. Let's give you a deathless with our guaranteed crit.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Good dodge.
humanity writ large.
Let's put a defender on you so Prelude can't hit Plague Doctor. Get some absinthe going. Alright. Set up a taunt. Good. Get more blight in. Okay, we'll de-stress both of you.
Grace. Small act.
Pretty good damage.
Back the darkness.
All right, next up's either Exhalation or... Actually, Exhalation might spawn a another ad here. What do I want to do? I mean, I'm healing for 45% of my health anyway. Not really putting sepsis on much. Might as well lower your damage. There we go. Kind of want to save the combo token for Audrey so that she can crit. Because these do the same blight.
Excellent work.
If that one doesn't eat the combo token. Good miss on Exhalation. Unfortunately, the altar is going to explode on us because I do not think that we can kill it. Also, don't know if I want to try and kill it before that happens. I think, nah. I'm going to take this 98% chance to crit. I swear, if we roll the 2%, Audrey, I'm going to slap you. Good job. All right, that rolls the death's door. You have a 65 now.
Malaise.
Okay. 55
Measured
chance.
and steady.
All right. Let's go ahead and de-stress. You have 5 blight on you. This would have to crit and roll the Kappa. Ah, didn't roll the Kappa. Actually, Kappa wouldn't have been enough either way. So, it's fine. All right. Lockjaw is useless. Gold, though.
The loathing abates.
I guess Lockjaw's not really useless, per se. I just don't want it.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
At this point, I think our points are gone. Doubters, your points were gone the moment you put points into it. All right, just letting you know. All right.
Each improvement.
So we can put on complete catalog here,
in the equation of your fate.
because I don't need the extra inventory slots.
The plating is patched.
Let's go ahead and repair everything.
The coach stands ready once more.
Armor should go on to Plague Doctor. Both of them. Then we'll give you the de-stress as well. Okay. Now let's talk about blight resistance. You're at 90. You can't be blighted. You're at 70. You have a 5% chance to be blighted. You're at 50. You can't be blighted unless you crit. Only Barristan can be hit with dots. But he can't be hit with bleed, so that's good. Oh, you're homophobic. Oh.
Audrey can't be hit with bleed or blight, so that's pretty good. We'll give Plague Doctor the death blow resistance. Let's see, stun chance. Let's give you guaranteed stun resistance. You've got 100 stun resistance. You've got 110 stun resistance. And you've got 100 stun resistance. Now let's talk about move. You're immovable. You're less likely to get moved. Cool. And now speed. Ariston always goes first, ideally. Yeah. Just being able to defend always. That's good. We'll give a healing herb to... Actually, we're gonna give everyone a healing herb here. We'll do apples and cheese. Across the board. I'm not gonna use slime mold. There we go. I still have 2 more.
Experience, however painful, is
All
the
right.
greatest teacher of all.
Yeah, I should have used this first. Pretty much positive. Cool.
Spend what you can.
All right, what else do I
Wealth
want,
no longer has meaning,
if anything?
if indeed it ever did.
I need a food buff. I'll give you steak and spuds for some more HP. And then it gives minus speed, which is terrible. So we'll just do 2 whiskey flasks. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right, what's everyone's relationship at? That still has a chance to be negative. That brings you to 14. No longer a chance for negative. Nobody else can roll negative, so we're all good. Might as well throw it on Audrey there so they can hit 20. There we go. That's another break point. Nice. Okay. Now we got 3 more mastery tokens. What do we want? Probably defend. So I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of that. We'll do... really need sepsis. Absinthe. I can save my life. And Noxious Blast. Alright. We'll give you 2 laudanum. I don't need clotting powders. Guess you'll hold on to the holy water. I don't really know what else to buy. I really don't. There's really not much else to buy.
There is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may.
All right, I think that's it. All right, to the mountain. It's weird that the flagellant can get homophobic. True. He was bleeding entirely in the last game. Maybe he's just scared of bleeding his own blood. He's had enough of it. He wants to keep his blight now. All right, what does the catalog do? Catalog's broken. It's on crit, do 3 burn. And you know how much I crit, so. Only 3 positives. Better than any
Tried
negatives.
and tested.
Crush
About to
gives
be
Damien a
counted on.
super dodge. Deathless gives Barristan a super dodge.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Poison Dart de-stresses Damien. All right. Well, Damien doesn't have to deal with stress at all. Cool. Is it time? It's time. Let's fight the final boss.
At last, the great ziggurat.
Oh, I took 2 stress just for entering this zone. That's pretty rough. I don't even think I need the stimulants. I think I might just hold on to the laudanum as like a way to get rid of stress in case we need it.
Here, at the nexus of ruin, loathing poured forth from the darkest recesses of your mind. Your failures took form, and the world bowed in honor of your great wretchedness. The stain of your bankruptcy frayed the very fabric of our dimension. But you were afraid to face what you had wrought and fled down the long road of your memories, hiding yourself away. Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
All right, let's go ahead and debuff them. Have I gotten the death mini boss this run? I haven't, and at this point, I refuse to believe that death exists.
Suffering begins.
What do you got? Do some melee skills. All right, let's go for the back two. Try and get them out of the fight as quickly as possible.
The enemy weakens
right.
and wanes.
Okay. Set up a taunt on you. So that way big boy can try and go into that super dodge. Do plague grenade. So Alter's dead on turn. Herald still has a little bit of HP left. I might kill it. Nope.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Yeah. He's dead now. Don't have to worry about him at all. Nice.
A slow dissection.
Way of the worlds?
An
Yeah.
unavoidable end.
He likes to do that ability if it's off cooldown. We'll just do another hit here. 14 HP. This is gonna need to crit if we want to put him on death's door. There we go. Can you do 5 damage, Damien? Let's find out. 2 to 3. It would have to crit. 5% chance. I'm just gonna taunt. There we go.
Malaise, measured and steady.
What? All right. What we got here? No buffs. That's fine. To be honest, this difficulty doesn't seem much harder with this comp.
Incremental,
It's not.
but deadly all the same.
The 2 times that we almost died is because I didn't equip a combat item. I didn't prepare correctly, and the other yikes was getting shuffled and then not having a specific skill enabled, which once we made those changes, that was pretty much it. You can get rid of your... Actually, I kind of want to focus the Cardinal because the Cardinal does so much. Yeah, we're going to focus Cardinal here.
Empowered, emboldened.
And we get a blight in before Cardinal even gets its turn, so that's good. They get an additional 5 damage this turn. Yep.
fiend's strength dwindles.
We'll do retribution here. I can't afford to hit with Barristan, even though I want to do damage to him. There we go. It's 21 damage. Okay. All right.
On
Beautiful.
to the next.
Now it's all about recovery. Now let's use that one little
Grace
is that laudanum there.
that drive back the darkness.
Let's bolster you. Audrey. Stealth yourself. Okay. More stress. There we go. Okay. Good crit there. What's stressing out your team? The Cardinal. He just spams stress. Lower your stress one more. Give you a full heal.
Impeccably timed.
Altar's dead on its turn. And we reduce 2 more stress there. At least we don't have to worry about Damien getting stressed. Nice.
Malaise.
I'm gonna start stacking.
Measured and steady.
Don't miss. Miss.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Nice. Alright, finish it.
The work
Not too bad.
continues.
We used up the 2 laudanum, so I guess we'll put on the stimulants? I don't know, dude. I don't really know. Is it better to let Damien get the full stress? Damien gets a buff if he gets the full stress. It's still bad if it happens. You know?
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. You were golden, lit from within by the glow of potential. Finally, my friend, I would see that potential realized. It is time to reclaim the world from your weakness. Meet your derelictions with blazing defiance. The equation must be balanced.
Gold. Alright. Missed it. Did he lose the fight? No, we're walking into the final boss now. Let's do it.
Gaze now upon your great achievement, the sum total of your failings, your body of work.
Let's do it. All right, phase 1 is gonna be a little bit of a slog because he's got 100% blight resistance, but that's fine. Let's do retribution to start. Okay. And then, yeah, 100% blight resist is going to be kind of rough. We're just gonna spam acid rain here to keep his damage low if we can. Is this the final boss? It is. Also, if I believe, this is also the music they used in DD1. So you only get a blight if you crit, and it's only a 20% chance. So you have to roll a 33 and a 20 in order to apply a blight. But we might be able to get a burn, or we could just do 6 damage. All right.
Slow suffering begins.
Let's give you some damage. Now, you've got a much better handle on it, you know? You've got a much better handle on it. So you only do acid? Yeah. I'm just gonna let Barristan tank the acid. It's fine. Nice. 7 for 7. Good. Let's reduce my stress. That's gonna be the hardest part here. 1 damage. Set up a heal. Good blight there.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
All right, they're both immune, so that's fine. Set up a retribution here.
Excellent work.
Good crit.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
All right, it might look like Barristan's the one in trouble here. That's because, I guess, yeah, we might as well. Let's just do it. I'll heal somebody else next turn. Barristan's tanking like a champ. All right, so our burns are out of the way now. That's good. All right, the fight, this phase is basically over. So let's just prep for the next round. Two flashing daggers here. Let's cure that dot, maybe? Yeah. Ounce of prevention, even though I don't know what we're preventing.
Confers advantage. Its infernal gaze pierces the veil of reality.
Glare. Alright, you're next. Wind up. So I remember correctly, it was Haymaker, Glare, Covetous Glance, Hammer, Trammel. We never got to actually see what this was. I don't know if it's this ability. That's terrifying. I'm gonna give myself a small heal here. I'm gonna defend on Damien. And now it's time to start stacking blight. Start. So that's 25 damage. Right, he can take all of my dots and all of my... Right. God, he could do that. Well, use that combo token. Afflicted himself with blindness. Let's give you a deathless and a super dodge on top of it. We're not gonna bolster, or we're not gonna do retribution because I don't want him to just say, ooh, riposte tokens. I'll take them. So we're just gonna play very defensively. And In fact, if I can just keep getting him to just take these tokens and not do anything else, that's great. This is beautiful, actually. Just keep taking my tokens every time. Don't do anything dangerous. Just take my tokens. Glare. Okay. We'll defend on you. A resist in there. Dodge. Hammer's the easy one. Okay. Bramble. Bramble doesn't really do that much, but I do get some healing, so I'm happy about that. Let's give you another Deathless. Heal myself up. Guaranteed crit. Wowie. Give myself one super token here. Yep, there's the covet. Like, I feel like every time he takes covetous, oh, that's not good. Oops. Should have burnt the crit token. Oh.
Hit me. Show me what you got.
Here. Have some drugs. Eight. Pathetic.
Ah! Fight through the fatigue.
All right. Let's go ahead and defend you. 26 damage. Because he had enough tokens to do Covetous Glance, it got redirected to him. Let's just do a regular heal. I don't want to get rid of those other things. There we go. Could do Sepsis, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna top Plague Doctor off, actually. There we go. Heal myself up, a little combo, give you a super dodge. Another blight, you're dead on your turn. All right.
Behold the hateful god upon his throne. Your failures made flesh.
Shackles of the past. All right. Step one, do a plague grenade here. That'll hit the back cherub. Let's see here. That'll do some damage to you.
An interminable conflict.
All right, we're denial. So this fight works. Let me go ahead and explain the entire fight real quick. You need to kill both of these cherubs. Once you kill both of them, the main boss will have you select one of your characters. That character will have to kill their past. Which, now I'm just curious, if I pick Damien, will it just bring death into the fight? Wait a minute. That sounds like a horrible idea.
Let's do it.
All right. But either way, you need to kill both of these cherubs. Once both the cherubs are dead, you'll fight a fragment of your past. You kill your past. Enter the Gungeon style, then you get a super buff to attack him. Fight resets after that. Also, every single character cycles through the chains of denial. So mine's a stress lock right now. After I use an attack or an ability of any kind, it's gonna change. So let's see, you've got only 2 blight on you. No re-up on the blight. I really don't know what Strange Axis even does.
Steady yourself.
That's a cool sword. All right. Okay. You're dead in 2 turns anyway, so
Excellent
we'll just
work.
go for you. Go ahead and heal you up a little bit. Indiscriminate science can be used an infinite number of times, so we're gonna abuse that real heavily. Alright, you're dead on your next turn.
Unsteady stances.
Let's get rid of our blind and his dodge token. Alright.
A breakthrough.
Good crit. You have denial of range, so we really don't want to pick you as the one that's going next. Let's keep setting up taunts. This is a long fight, so we're all good. Alright, well, chat got some ads, so I'm gonna go use the restroom. We'll edit this out. Now, I'm realizing now, I didn't even tell chat that I was leaving. I just put up a BRB. I just put up a BRB and left. How do y'all put up with me? Told us? Oh. I have the memory of a goldfish. Can't even remember what I say to my chat in the last 5 seconds. All right, let's continue this fight. Don't give me denial of ranged. All right, cool. All right, face or failure. We're gonna have Plague Doctor go first. We're gonna defend Plague Doctor. All right. Let's give you a little baby heal for myself. Regression. All right. Only the person I can tank attacks for the Plague Doctor, but only the person who called in the memory can deal damage to it. You can't place any dots. They have 100% resistance against anybody that isn't them, so. Has to be the Plague Doctor that does the kill. Again, I really wish I knew what Strange Access does. I feel like it's just... Strange Access, I feel like it just randomizes your tokens. Just pulls the Gomba lever and said, let's see what we get here. It inverts your token. Oh, okay. It inverts whatever it is you have. Okay, that's cool. See, chat's smart, streamer stupid. Hey, so it's up a combo token.
Excellent work. The past is gone. This thing
Exhalation.
is an echo.
All right. So that's the fight. More or less. 10 to 18 damage. Not bad. But I got a de-stress. The poison dart in the back.
Steady yourself.
It's a long fight. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and hit you. Heal myself up. So you're exact lethal. That's good. Let's defend you. Also, Plague Doctor, now that she's killed her past, loses her lock. You resist again? Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna learn what happened. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought I was gonna get punished. Ounce of prevention. Audrey, come face your failure. Or de-stress. Ow. Oh, bow, bow. Go ahead and taunt here. Because Barristan's taking too much stress damage right now is the problem. We need to find a way to de-stress good old Barristan. Let's just defend the Plague Doctor, actually. Good miss. We'll give you a Deathless. All right.
A breakthrough.
I don't know if I want to... I don't even know if I want to damage the boss. I kind of want to get not do enough damage to the boss so that way I can get everyone's memory. You know? Like, I want to break everyone's memory in the fight.
Spiritual torment has no place in the compassion.
Could you just ignore the babies and deal 999 damage to the big guy and stack Blight? You probably could. Honestly, that'll be a fun challenge. Defeating the boss without breaking any locks. Get the alternate kill. Learn nothing from my past. Regress forever. But still succeed. It's perfect. It's a scuffed ending. Extra scuffed. Alright. Good hit there.
Excellent work.
Good hit there. Keep de-stressing myself.
Bravo!
No, stop blighting him. I'm trying to not do that. Alright. Barristan. Come on in, buddy. Maybe I can still crit him to de-stress. Now.
The slow suffering begins.
Don't want to hit him back at all. Let's do that. There we go. Good hit.
In crisis,
Give everyone
we
ounce of
can rely
prevention.
only upon each other.
Good dodge. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah, I can still crit it for stress healing. There we go. You're wondering why I'm not doing damage to the boss in this time is because I want to make sure that I can do all 4 memories. Nice, guaranteed crit.
Destroy this half-remembered specter.
I wonder what happens if you have a guaranteed crit token for this thing. Do you just do 300 damage? That'd be awesome. All right. More. Okay. Let's give some mineral spring water there.
Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Nice, good hit.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Heal myself.
A miscalculation, perhaps. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Bye-bye. So like I said, I don't know what happens if you decide to choose the Flagellant. I don't know if it's just a weak version of death or if it's just actual death. We're gonna find out. I'm excited.
Empowered, emboldened.
Come closer. Be witness to my rapture. What? It's me. What?
My biggest enemy. Myself. It all makes sense now.
All right.
Hit him.
Now. All right.
Steady yourself.
Boy, I sure am ready to spend 8 turns killing him because Flash Jelly does no damage. I mean, he's only got 920% blight resistance. Should be fairly easy to kill. Heal for 2. Also, I could definitely have ended the fight if I was just stacking dots, but, you know. Yep. Two more attacks. Oh, next one's a guaranteed crit. Might just be one more attack. Oh, oh no, he's got the blind on him. No. Holy water. There we go. That'll remove that. Audrey, just drink your worries away. Okay, cool. And then she gets a hangover. Oh, but I have the lock of range skills, and this is a range skill. Oh. Oh. What position can I do this from? I can do this from the 3rd position. Okay. There we go. Now I'm ready.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I mean, I can also do it from 2nd, so we're still good. Ow. Let's give you defender. I'm actually gonna indiscriminate your token. Oh no, if I indiscriminate your tokens, you're gonna break. I'm just gonna let you know that now. You are going to mentally snap. Oh, nope. All right, that should be the fight. Use acid rain to kill my memory, and then exhalation to finish off the boss.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Exhalation.
To destroy the thing is to destroy yourself.
Love how he salutes you.
It will spring anew from the
Thanks for
memory
killing
you
me, bro.
kept of it.
I'm out. Hard mode unlocked.
Confession is
Or
complete.
achievement unlocked. Hard mode. Defeat the final
cosmic
boss with
axes are
Stygian
aligned
Blaze
once more.
enabled.
Forgive yourself. Humanity is a weak hypothesis, after all. An unbalanced equation.
Nice.
An imperfect angle.
That was fun. It's a good run.
We sow the seeds of our ruin and seek to deny its reckoning. We make mountains of our mistakes, monsters of our misdeeds. We slip and stumble, we fail and we falter. And yet, in each of us, a hopeful light,
Oh,
holding fast against the hellish shadows that gather between our good intentions. And in
what?
the
Oh.
flame grows stronger.
Because I sped the game up by 25%. Right? I sped the game up by 25%. That also meant that the cutscene skipped 20. It cut off 20% sooner. Ugh. So what was the bonus for actually like using the Stygian flame? Like, was it for extra candles or was it just for a high five? Where's my bonus? Faced your failure? That's for killing the boss. I mean, at least now I guess I'll take a screenshot of this hard mode. You know, I'll just take a screenshot of this hard mode. Beautiful. Hard mode. Save. Tweet out. All right. I'm surprised there wasn't some wish gone wrong at the end. Nah. World first? Doubt it. Doubtful. But with that, DD2's hardest in-game challenge is complete. Next, it's time to work on beating all 5 chapters in a row on a fresh file. Thanks. At Red Hook. Or at Darkest Dungeon. Making a great game. All right, cool. We'll never bother with it. Yeah, I will. I'd love, I mean, tomorrow, chat, tomorrow I have Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, right? Like, that's happening tomorrow. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Now I feel the eternal emptiness. Yeah, pretty much. All right, send that tweet out. Perfect. Cool. All right. Well, that is now done. Let's see what kind of memories we can unlock here. I think the next thing that we work on after, so I'm gonna take the next few days to play Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna be doing 100% chat. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Breath of the Wild 2, I'm 100%ing it. I 100% the first one. I'm gonna 100% the second one, which means we're gonna find every single Korok seed. We're gonna yahaha like crazy. I hope y'all are ready. I am going to be streaming every single day for 12 hours a day until we 100% Tears of the Kingdom. That is what I am offering you. My stream will be live from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time every single day until we 100%. I imagine it will take me less than a week. I don't think it would take more than 5 days. Looking at it realistically, I think we can do it in 5 days. It'll be good. Maybe 6. We'll throw in 6 as like a bonus. I want 18 hours a day. Deal? Listen, you're already getting 12 hours a day. Maybe 6 to be safe. We'll give it a solid week. It'll be a week of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes.
Actually, we have no memories left to even throw in. Into the pool of reflection you go. I got nothing else to
Hearts
spend
and
money on.
minds will carry the day.
So, honestly, the next thing, like, I could run God Comp indefinitely into the ground, but there's obviously no reason to do that. We've maxed out the game in terms of difficulty. So I think the next thing to do is start a fresh save file. Once I finish Breath of the Wild, assuming there's nothing else, do random comps. No, this game doesn't really allow for random comps all that much, because you could just get a comp that literally can't win, you know. Like if you're going to Lung and you get a comp that just can't fight Lung, you just lose. So I don't think random comps are really that fun, at least in this game. But I do like the idea of starting a brand new file and trying to beat all 5 chapters without failing. I'm gonna lose people, that's going to happen. But without failing should be doable. That'll be the next thing that I work on. I'd like permanent bounty hunter as a hard mode reward. It'd be kind of cool if there was a reward for beating hard mode. Either way, chat, that's gonna be my stream. I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, where we begin our Breath of the Wild 2 adventures. I hope that you will join me. We had a lot of fun the first time that we did it. Let's do it a second time. Thank you everyone for being here. And I'll see you all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye, everyone.